Do you guys want
Hi,
me?
this guy.
Hi.
Oh.
Do you guys want me to do the coin flip?
Yeah, it will be fair.
Okay. So one team has to pick one or two.
Bulka, what do you want to pick? One or two?
One.
One. We
One.
choose
Okay. I click the button. It's one. So you guys win the coin flip.
So we will go team B.
Okay. All right. So we're starting.
Че, бросили монетку, да?
Да, мы выиграли, Булка, мы выиграли.
Да.
All right. The Russians won
Все.
the coin flip. They choose B. And they're going to, I guess, ban first.
Спрашивают, какие паузы. Там, по-моему, одна пауза.
Что, Булка, берем сестру?
Давай.
И баним друг Харри, правильно?
А они забанили Друхари.
Так, они могут их взять.
А, понятно. Ну да, конечно.
Wait.
Мне на сестре.
Pick scissors.
Ну, мы можем, типа, просто, типа, не раскрывать, кто будет на сестре.
М.
Wait.
Ну, друг Харри можно не тренировать, Булка.
All right.
Чего они там хотят?
А, ну что-то запутались. Yeah. Sorry, describe. One more time. Describe. Are you here? I want just to clarify something.
Yes.
In your first video, I'm looking at it and I see the team A ban, then B pick, B ban, right?
No, it's always it's either you ban first, other team picks, or other team bans first, and then you pick.
One more time.
So
I'm looking at your video at 4:14. Maybe you can check on my screen now.
okay.
If you can join my stream just for a second to explain it, because I'm watching it and I see that B pick and B ban.
Oh yeah. So they're A, they get to ban first, and you guys pick.
And then we ban.
And then you ban, then they pick. So they need to what letter are you? You're B, right? Okay, so they need to ban a faction first, and then you guys pick.
Yeah, we banned Drukari, picked sister, and banned Drukari.
But you have to wait for your sequence. You can't just. Okay, so they pick Sisters of Battle. Now you got.
They can't. We
What? Wait,
Sorry.
let me go into the. So you have to let them. If you're team B, you have to let them make the first ban, and then you pick your faction.
Yeah, and then we ban.
No, you're gonna pick after they ban. You're gonna pick a faction.
Yes, we choose the sisters and ban Drukari.
Okay, so but you have to give them the opportunity to ban the first faction. Okay, so they're saying they ban Drakari as their first ban. So
Yeah.
then you pick sisters. So one of you, Otaman or Bulki, you got you one.
Can we choose who will play sisters?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
we have to choose.
the player has to designate the sister faction. So one of you has to choose sisters.
Ну, Булка, давай тогда ты сестры, наверное.
Окей.
Okay, then it's your guys' turn to ban on their side.
Okay.
All right, so Jorky's banned for both teams.
Yes.
Okay, so now it's their turn to pick a faction.
Maybe you should go to them because I don't understand what is happening.
Okay. Where are they? Okay. All right, let me explain how it works, guys. Okay, so they chose for you guys to ban first, and then they pick. Then they ban, you guys pick. And then you ban, they pick. Then they ban, and then the last pick. Okay?
So what phase are we in right now? What happened so far? Because
Yeah,
honestly, I'm a little bit
I'll
confused.
recap here. Okay, so I believe you picked as the first band Drakari. So then they picked sisters. Then they banned Drakari, and you guys picked. I'm not sure what you picked at that point. You have to follow the sequence.
Okay.
You can't like jump ahead of the sequence.
Okay, all right. So our pick now, correct?
Correct. And then the player has to designate that faction. So one of you has to reveal I'm playing this faction on like the way they did it. See, like Bulky's sisters.
Yes, yes, okay. So Deimos Necron, right?
I mean, you, Necron. Well, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so then you guys get a chance to ban on their side.
Fancy Mac.
Okay, then it's their turn to now pick a faction. I think my video just made people more confused, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the issue is we didn't get a pinned post. You know, if we had a post
man.
outlining it and it was pinned, there would be no issue. But it got all buried.
I think Otaman's upset that you banned AdMech. All right, let me go over there. I mean, the other teams they were fine with how this worked. Okay, let me go to Otaman now. All right, so they banned AdMech. That is the proper.
Why do they ban?
Okay, so
I
it goes
mean-
like this. You guys chose them to be team A. They ban first. They pick Drakari.
Yes.
You pick sisters. Your turn to ban for them. I think you banned Drakari. They picked Necron. Now they ban and then you pick, and then you ban and they pick last. That's how it works.
But in your video, there is another order. I mean, I sent it in the screen in the tournament. Oh, I don't understand something.
I think the video made people more confused, but that's how we've been playing the tournament. It's a very simple sequence of ban,
Okay,
pick,
so
ban,
we
pick,
have a
ban,
last
pick, ban, pick, ban,
Yes.
pick. That's how it works. So they ban AdMech. So now it's your Dakari's ban, AdMech's ban. Necron's taken, Sister's taken. So you have to pick out of the last factions.
We pick and ban, yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
pick a faction first, and then you ban on their side, and then they pick the last faction.
Mhm.
So it's our turn to pick.
Yes.
Can you write the order, please? Because I was looking at the video and now I'm confused.
All right. Team B ban. Or wait. Team A. Team A bans. Team B picks. Team B bans. Team A picks. Team A bans. B picks. B bans. Team A bans. B picks.
Yeah, Jay pinned the message. But where is this cry? This cry. So you mean the pinned message in the Discord is wrong? Yes.
Yeah, it's probably wrong because Jay Jay did that himself. I didn't tell Jay to do that. So if-
Okay, because you have the same order in your video. That's why I'm asking. Okay, so we have to pick and ban, yeah?
What is the confusion?
Bulka, yeah, Jonathan, we were confusion because the guy told us that there is another order of bans than pinned
It's
message.
A ban, B pick, A pick.
no,
And then?
Second.
no, John, there's not.
That's what you said in your video. We have discussion this every game. And it's the same thing we come to every time.
I mean, it's okay for us. Just,
Team A bans, Team B picks.
Yes.
But you said,
It doesn't matter if B picks a ban first. They have a pick and a ban before A does anything else. It doesn't matter if they get the pick or the ban first.
okay. Well, I like the sequence of not jumping. I don't like. I like it where they ban, they pick, they ban, they pick, they ban, they pick. It's very just same sequencing. That's why it's less confusing. But I guess people are confused.
Давайте уже начнем на самом деле.
Хорошо. So we continue to play on describe rules, yes?
Yeah, I'll re-update the video because I guess people are confused with. It's a very simple process. So at this point in the stage, let me. You guys are picking your last faction. They banned.
Атаман, выбирай фракцию и бани его одну. И они в конце...
They banned
Так, нам
AdMech.
забанили-
They banned AdMech, so you have to pick a faction.
Що, забаним забаним им SM, или мы им забаним...
SM is not
Sam-
banned.
Yeah, sorry, we are discussing what we are going to plan. Забанить им SM и взять нам хаос, наверное, будет. Хотя, типа, боимся ли мы, если возьмем хаос? И давай Меха может забанить. И как думаешь?
Давай, давай, давай.
Ну, типа, СМ не настолько страшно.
Ну, вообще, да. Пиши.
I'm super confused now.
Блин, сопляжу, и какие они сами не знают в своем турнире, как играть, что ли, я не пойму.
Все хорошо было. Сейчас разберемся.
Пatuljak опять по-другому пишет.
Я тоже не понимаю. Окей, let's... М.
Yeah, sorry that you guys are confused. I thought it was clear the way I described it in the video. So just to update you, it's your turn to pick. They have banned Drakari's out, and also Admech's out. So it's you can pick. Necron's taken, Sisters is taken already. So you have to choose.
And then we ban, yes?
Yes, then you ban, and then they pick, and away we go.
Okay, okay. So we pick first and then we ban. Булка, как думаешь?
Yes. Well, like it doesn't matter if you ban then pick or pick then ban. It's just I want to make it simple. Just stick with a very simple sequence so people don't get confused. So it's literally like this: one team bans, the other team picks, then that team bans, then pick. Like it's a ban pick, ban pick, ban pick, ban pick. That's the sequence of it. So at this stage, you guys have to pick a faction and then you ban. I mean,
Okay, just go to the channel and describe them what to do because.
No, they did. They banned Admech. It's your turn.
And then, yeah, Deimos wrote they saw Admech ban is unrelated.
What?
Yeah, in the chat. That's why I.
All right, fine. Let me. This is taking too long. Did you guys ban Admech? Correct. That was your ban.
Correct.
Okay. I guess Otaman's salty about that. Okay, let me go back there. Admech is that's the one they chose, Otaman. So you gotta pick a faction.
Okay, so we Булка взять хаос или орка поиграть?
Как тебе удобно, вообще без разницы.
Ну, я бы за хаос поиграл, если честно.
Ну, возьми хаос.
И забаним Адмеха.
Давай.
Chaos, perfect. Now you guys get to ban the last faction, and they pick. Okay, perfect. All right, good job. We did it.
Panel.
Okay.
Yes, now our pick.
Wow, the training wheels came off. Okay. Yes, you guys get the last pick. Jakari's ban, Admech's ban, and those factions have been taken, as you can see on the screen.
Yes. So,
Great.
so we're up against high armor and SOB bullshit. So,
Yes. So, Astra,
you wanna do Astra?
yes.
Any other options to consider?
Space Marines, vehicles,
Veterans of the Long War Tech, though.
yes. So, Astra.
Space Marine against Sisters. How does that turn out? I think Space Marine loses to Chaos, like in a vacuum, and they're not great against SOB. So I guess go Astra, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Descry, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, 1 minute, then we can
Okay.
start. Be right back.
Sure. Well, he's not here to ready. Possible turn.
Okay, so
Just remember, guys, you have up until turn 6 to use your one re of the series.
including turn 6.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind, if because that could be huge. But again, you only have one of them in the whole series. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, just ready up. We'll go. I'll check in with the Russians. All right, you can use your battle pause if you like, if you need full time on the first turn.
No.
Second thing, you
We
have
don't
up
want
to
to-
turn 6 to use your re. Now you only have one re in the series, so just make sure you really use it tactfully. You can use it up till turn 6.
Okay.
After turn 6, nobody can ask for a re. Okay.
Okay. Bulki is AFK for a few minutes. He will be back soon. Also, I say, S2 is AFK probably.
I didn't realize everybody was so confused with the band pick. So yeah, I apologize. I guess I'm not good at writing rules down. But when I look at my letters on the screenshot, first game is random. Yes, A ban, B pick, we did that. B ban, A pick, we did that.
Все, я здесь.
Bulki, я
Oh, it should be A ban, B pick, B ban, A pick, and it should then be A ban, B pick. Okay, actually, I did write the sequencing wrong on the looking at it.
Булка, давай один пойдет в танки, а второй в пехоту.
A ban, B pick,
Давай.
B ban.
Посмотрим по моему старту.
Давай. Ну, он, видишь, Астро взял, если испугать станет.
Думаешь, ну типа, а может и
All right, here we
пехотой
go,
придет.
guys.
Типа он любит пехотой приходить подавить меня. Ну, типа, против хаоса. Так, Булка, ну, у меня есть все.
Ну и... Ого, у тебя классно, да. Это... Ну иди тогда в танки, если хочешь.
Не, я хотел в пехоту пойти.
Пехоту хочешь пойти?
Мгм.
Ну давай тогда подскажу.
Okay, so we
Ну,
got
типа... тебя в танке?
Patul
Окей,
and
ты
Deimos on
можешь,
the
ладно, подожди, я
right.
сейчас
I am
сбегу.
muted on Discord,
Ну,
so nobody can hear me.
что тут есть?
I'm
Ага.
gonna go
У меня есть все.
separate drop pod here. We got Otaman. We got a minute, 24 seconds, and they're trying to figure out what kind of starting base they want to have. Okay, Deimos has picked Arctic Production. That's quite strong. Patul's counting down the shot clock. Looks like you got an Arctic Science. Maybe Patul's saying, dude, I can go super greed here. And maybe they're fighting each other right now, being like, no, I want to rush. Let's rush. Who knows?
Yo, happy Saturday, Dez.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, I'm just casting the game right now. How you doing?
Oh, you're casting. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Okay, bro, then I'm going to let you do your thing then in that case, bro. I just wanted to say I watched one of the other games.
Bulki's streaming it if you want to see the Russian side of this game.
Bulki is... Oh, I see Otaman streaming it.
Yeah, sorry, Otaman. Yes.
Okay, perfect, brother. All right, man. I'm going to let you work your magic, bro. We'll talk when it's all done. Maybe you'll run a couple games, man.
Cool, man. Take care.
Yeah,
Thanks for the shout out. Okay, so we are in the thick of things. Turn 2, no re-requests. I think the spawns are reasonably well for both teams. Got a Science Sister start, but not Arctic. Patul has the dream as far as raw science goes. Now, the question is, does Deimos and Patul want to leverage this high science Necron? So maybe perhaps play more defensively and for Patul to go more greed. Again, this is high caliber players. Are we going to see greed on the Russian side? Time will tell. I don't know. I don't have any predictions right now. I could go to the drop pod of Deimos and Patul to kind of hear what their strategy is.
That's is possible.
Going ore first from Deimos. And I assume we're going to go book first with Patuljak.
So I have a perfect ore city. I just need to find some energy. There is some savannah if there's nothing better, but preferably I find something.
Patul has a godly ore city, so that means, you know, his eco is going to be
Sisters
well
do
equipped.
like a viable aggro build.
No,
Okay.
not after the frame got killed.
I mean, it's medium fast, so obviously. If you're not Elder, it's hard to rush.
That's right. Let's look at relics. We got a damage relic in between Patul and Deimos, which is quite strong.
Build chimeras or do just research frag grenades and build
A loyalty relic in between the Russians.
block as well.
And an HP relic in between, more closer to Bulki. And those are the three relics of the game.
I get to
So the damage rally is going to be pretty strong battle-wise, but then you have a loyalty for who has the best economy. Then wild card is going to be the HP relic that's sort of in the north middle. Going book first with Necron, kind of expected with that Arctic start. What are we going to see from Deimos? Probably early Manufactorum, most likely. Start on rocks. Book first Sisters. And or first Chaos to get that second base quick. Yep, Manufactorum's going down. Now, are we going to see a double book from Patuljak? Time will tell. Now, if he does double book, what sort of tech would he be going for that really quick tech?
There's 2 of them too, most likely.
So second base goes down for Otaman, and that's going to be a Science City.
Man, the fucking wildlife doesn't want to trigger on my city. So inconsiderate of them.
So we're locked into this game. Turn 6 has passed. No raise can be asked from both teams. So this is a death match in a cage right now.
Over Immortals.
Oh, that's Deathmarks are is in UOP, I forgot.
Yeah, Immortals are very outclassed since Deathmarks came out on that tier.
I nerfed them immediately, so I forgot about it.
I mean, with mods with free pop, you get both of them, but.
Yes, but why would you?
Seeing the
even go
power.
for Deathmark in the first place?
Wildlife is kind of beating up that Necron Warrior a little bit. But City finished off Poxwalker. Very nice. Deimos getting a lot of specials. Manufactorum is almost online. Getting tile acquisition from Chaos. And we're getting Anointed Hanger. So we're going with
energy. That's my only problem.
Armory build from Sisters, it looks like.
You could take this ore with some clearing.
There is Poxwalker blob there.
You don't need me to provide repairs, correct?
Of course I do. A little bit at least.
Well, maybe I should skip destroyers then. And just go spiders with scarabs instead. Because otherwise it's hard to squeeze in on fast spiders.
I mean, you can just build like tools, and you don't need the scarabs.
I'd rather just... Oh. Well, if you're fine with 2 spiders, that works for me.
Yes. Spiders are good in themselves. They have 18 HP. They're
Yeah.
hard to kill.
I always get 1, but I don't always get 2.
Wow. So Otaman's
Fast.
going expansion book science.
Especially on 40% science, you get the good techs so fast.
So we're going to see, I think, a more
You just
non-aggression
really have
game
a reason
from
to
the
build spiders
Russians, it looks like.
unless
So
you have
maybe
an
they're going to
AI
play for map
spiders.
control, be more defensive. Because, I mean,
You
if
do
you're
have
going...
tech priests, but I guess they're busy with other stuff as well, so...
Nice Overwatch there.
Okay.
Chimera is going to come out. I assume Deimos will go for a very quick map control with the Chimera. And you notice how Bulky is kind of beelining towards Otaman. Pretty good idea strategy-wise. You know, by clearing the
Space Marine
pathway
base
to
is
Otaman
very protected by
in case he gets
terrain.
rush.
We're both pretty well protected, unless I have to go like to the middle to get energy.
So he needs an
Also,
energy
for DPS, you will need
base.
to go to the middle.
And he's got relay pipe
Where did the
base
fucking Vespids go, motherfuckers?
right here. So, but he doesn't see it. Oh, Deimos almost uncovered it for him. Yep.
Okay.
First
Relic
immolator gonna be produced. That's the transport for the sisters. A fairly good transport, does decent damage to infantry units. A lot of Umbras dissecting. They do have vision, or they have a shadow vision of a relic. They don't know that it's a loyalty relic though. You have to have visibility on it. A lot of robots in the corner. It could be a bad thing or a good thing if he's going heroes. You can kind of save this for later and level up on those wildlife. Are we going to see Deimos beeline to them to get scouting information and perhaps... So the benefit of scouting or pushing to your opponent, it gives you time to react if you see the army coming at you. If you just stay in your spawn location for sight and fog of war, the enemy can show up very close to your doorstep and then attack you. So, but the other negative thing is if you kill the wildlife between you and your opponent, that opens the door for them to quickly come to kill you as well.
Can be sufficient.
Yeah.
So book power, summoning core.
Okay, where is all the desert? There is no desert in this spring.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we'll find desert unless I get lucky. Okay, there's the motherfucking Vespids.
Vespids.
Very inefficient early game clearing for me.
Chimera loaded up. Gene Lab, so we're getting a barracks. So are we going to see Chaos Terminators? This game, maybe? Science is 24. Tool should have the highest science. Oh, he does not. 19. Okay.
Guess I go kill the Vespids.
So that means he did.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna take a while to kill them all.
How does that? Oh, Otaman had 2 cities.
I
That's
can
why
clear them
he's
somewhere around here, I think.
20 science.
So setting on that 10% is not exactly ideal. But as they say, beggars can be choosers.
If it completely focus, it's singular overcast.
First transport out for Bulky. Let's take a look at the special resources. So this Bulky has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including his base.
Yeah.
Deimos only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Necron has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bulky or Otaman 1, 2,
I guess
3,
I'll
4,
stream as
5,
well, since they're
6.
streaming as well. I don't think there's gonna be any stream sniping. You fine with that?
Sure. Why not?
So yeah, Bulky is the leader of special resources at the moment, but other teammates are kind of equally with their 6s. The middle is filled with a lovely robot and
Yeah, I can hear
tech
them
brace.
a little bit more to the left than what I originally pinged.
Putul's ears are
Vespids running away again.
Putul's ears are
Goddamn
tinkling.
annoying.
You can hear a little bit of action. So if you zoom in, like, okay, here's a little thing for people to understand. If you zoom in the darkness of the map, you can hear sound effects. So that's one way, one kind of funny way. See, it's kind of like that That's one way to kind of get a sense of where your opponent might be. If you zoomed in here and heard nothing, then you're like, okay, they're not in this area. Yeah, it's part of Gladius. It's
Oh,
you know,
energy, but ooh, there's a tomb. Lucky me.
Long journey.
Not that long. It's fine. I'm just gonna use the first spider for that, and it should be Gucci.
Alright.
the damage relic is huge. The question is, which team member will be the designated damage
It's all
dealer?
Gucci.
Getting pop early, because he will use the rite of change. So rite of change is going to increase that production faster and research.
Can hear them here as well. So,
Yes.
so I guess we have approximate positions.
That is very approximate.
Extremely approximate, but still.
So right now they're probably hearing the sound effects and doing this on their map, something like that, where
Well, it's good because if I settled here, this would be very exposed, and I would have to clear a ton of terrain. So I'm very happy about this.
so we get an expansion tech from Sisters, pretty straightforward.
Oh, there's the Waspits.
Send weapon system.
So we're gonna see vehicles from Necron. Vehicles from Astra. And I guess Patul will fill the void with infantry, perhaps. He's got death marks, so that's a really fun unit to see in action. We'll see if he can use those effectively. Another barracks going down, so I assume it's going to be like a triple barracks here. Are we going to see just a 2-base chaos? Perhaps.
Please don't attack me. He attacked me. A little bit risky, but it's just an Akron warrior.
All right, so the 2 spiders were rushed with rapid rise, most likely, or at least one of them was rushed, and he is calculating the exact resources he
What do you
needs
think
to put
we're gonna
these
see
down.
from the sisters?
I mean, I would build infantry because infantry is stronger, but I know that Russian have vehicles everywhere, every time.
Vehicle strong, comrade.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think, but you could basically see both teams trying
to scout center.
mix their armies, whereas one player's going vehicles, one player's going infantry. It seems like that's what they're both going to do. And I assume, yeah, Patul will probably go maybe Canoptic Race, Death Marks, maybe Heavy Destroyers.
But this is pretty much like the Necron start. Like, I'm gonna be a little bit OP, I think. I mean, not in comparison to sisters, but you know, really good start for me.
Good. We'll need to breach the gap.
It is chaos though, so I think like mid-game aggression at least is a very real possibility.
Third base down from Otaman.
Well, I think the build is gonna work nicely with me. Mostly range 1. Some dischargers behind.
He's gonna pop his right at chains again.
You're range 2. You're getting Basilisk, right?
I'm getting
At least 1 or 2. Just in case.
dogs and basilisk, yes. That's the dogs. Here's there.
Hospitaler, modifier coming out. Anointed Hanger. So that's gonna put 2 productions. 2 productions to barracks. Deimos has 2 armories, so turn 19. What's the next building we're gonna see from Deimos? Oh wow, he has volcanic. Oh, volcanic 60. So Deimos has real strong eco with the volcanic 60. So yeah, he will easily be able to just mass Lemon Ross tanks like there's no tomorrow.
Necron does beat Chaos Infantry past mid game, so that's good. I played like a ton of 1 versus 1 versus Divine.
Not expect infantry from this guy. He was
For Chaos,
heavily advocating that Chaos Infantry actually sucks. And he wanted to go.
man, Chaos Infantry is amazing, especially now with the new unit. I mean, I don't know if it's actually good, but it's, you know, another unit to fill the gap. Goddamn fucking motherfucking.
Oh, Umbra takes out
okay.
the Necron Warrior. So we got
At least my ore is better now.
we got a death kill here from the wildlife.
It's amazing, yes.
Finish him. All right, so Patuljak and Deimos debating on what possibly the Russians are going for. Second city goes down for sisters. Here we go. 2 Chimeras on the battlefield for Deimos. He's having fun doing Papa wheelies. Got a scout sentinel coming out for recon, I guess, and taking outposts and baiting your opponent, usually with a juicy scout sentinel.
Right.
Clear some wireweed. He's going to get that relay pipe tomb, and that should set him back into a nice economic position. So it looks like both teams are playing the slower game. No rush coming. Jakari was banned from both teams, so nobody wants to face the witches, I guess, this game. Will game 2 see the witches return?
So yeah, heavy destroyers we need.
Come again?
Saying that we do need heavy destroyers despite them being really bad into
Yes, we need them.
sisters.
Range 2 armor penetration is something you always need. More or less.
Not always, but yes, I guess.
Very often then.
Very often. More chimeras. Like this. Hope these fucking poxwalkers go away. Looks kinda bad.
The only issue with our spawns is that because we spawn far in the back, yes, we are well defended, but also attacking will be more difficult because of defender's advantage.
Well, we scale better into the late games.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you look at my main, that's gonna be producing most of my mid-game units, it's like in the far right corner, so reinforcements are gonna take a while. That's what I'm saying.
So definitely we're going to see a late game fight here. I mean, based on the starting locations and the builds that they're all going.
Let the next time run out and go pee-pee.
Yeah,
I
this
drank
is
a lot of coffee, so.
Okay.
this is going to be definitely a more mid to late game fight. Tech wise, anything can happen. I mean, if there's one team that decisively wins the
Man, these
mid game
fucking
fight,
Vespids, I've been chasing them for like 10 turns.
we're getting a hero building down from Otaman. So he's going infantry. What heroes are you gonna prioritize? Probably MOP, if I had to guess. You only go Chaos Lord if you're gonna rush or it's in desperation to defending your base or something like that. I don't think we're gonna see a Chaos Lord at this point because there's no rushing and no defending going on. Mortifier comes out and Immolators are trying to make their way to Otaman. This one's kind of in
They're
trouble.
gonna fuck off to the Umbras again. So annoying.
Right. Hero back.
They do see the loyalty relic.
Actually, yeah. I forgot I was gonna let the timer run out. Next one then.
So a lot of people tuning in.
Ну, у тебя есть ли вашу достроить?
So I'm muted. They can't hear me. Just to clarify, I'm in another drop pod. The Russians are probably, talking Russian, so I don't understand it. But a lot of people are watching the Russians live stream on Discord right now. Reason why I'm not live stream Discording,
Полез, робот, не
the
стреляй.
fact that I have full vision, there's a possibility someone could,
Ну ты петушара,
I
ебучий
guess,
робот.
stream snipe. So these are offline recordings of the game. We got a sacrifice cultist going. So he's got some robots here. They have not been aggroed, so that's the key. They should leave Otaman alone, unless they're real dicks. 3C Necron is up and running. Damage relic has been secured. And the wasps have been annoying Patul for the whole game. Got an unexplored science
Не
up
хочу
there.
такого ебучий.
They see the
Я следующего
40%, so they know it's there.
выпущу, чтобы забрать это.
A lot of wildlife to clear, but are we going to see heroes from Necron or Astra? That'd be interesting. Probably
надо
Tank
будет
Commander.
эпицентр
Tank Commander is
там.
well worth it.
Ну да, здесь, вот это сейчас зачистить свои города.
So I think I'll just hang in the Putul and
Что
Deimos
забрать?
because they speak English. So another Hospitaller coming out, probably for a third base. Science-wise, very nice research going for Otaman. 34 research at turn 23 is fairly good. I think all factions should shoot for 30 plus by turn 30 at least and then as you hit the later 30s into 40s, you want to get 40 plus more research if possible. We got 34 research from Deimos. Again, that's really good. And 31 from... So everyone's research is fairly good. I mean, Sisters is, I guess, the weak one so far. But as soon as that third city goes down, that should put Sisters maybe close to the 30. Or if they secure another science outpost. Research is important because in Gladius, the better higher tech units tend to help you do better in battle. And some units can really sway the battle in your favor. So
Triggered the psych. Just saying.
Okay. Thanks.
get the machine spirit blessing tech unlocked from Deimos. So before the engineer plopped the city down. So we got double ore. So I mean, Deimos does not have to worry at all for ore this game. I don't think.
Want me to make more than 2 spiders? I could.
We're getting
You will find.
a third manufactorum. Are we gonna see the
Need
disabling
those heavy destroyers.
of buildings to just run production?
Probably
Perhaps.
better to leave the damage to me.
I think Deimos likes to play like that.
I
So
think. They didn't. Can't get the relic. That's interesting.
their city is gonna go down for sisters. It's gonna take
I
the
can get
ore.
one hit with Necron Warriors on the box to finish for 4.
Here we
Another
go.
way.
And we're at 30 research for
Okay.
Bulki. So yeah, this is gonna
Kill
be.
the Vespids, then we can move on.
So they're teaming up
We can
here,
also take the Umbras, but I don't think
brothers in arms, to deal with wildlife quickly. We're approaching
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, to be honest.
the mid game pretty soon.
Not really. Yeah.
Chaos Lord coming
Mm,
down.
Scroll, do I build
Wow.
enough? Scroll, do I build enough?
I didn't expect a Chaos Lord. Maybe I expected MOP, but good influence per turn.
Well, demons
Loyalty
are
buildings
closest
coming
neighbor.
down early.
That's nice. And
and-
then what? No new unit for you until tier 9 or 10 Bandblade, right?
Sure, 8 has the Rogaldor.
Oh yeah. That's not a bad tank actually.
It is a very good tank. But you want to take him as a second tier 8 purchase because heavy bolters are such a big power spike.
Why did those guys walk there on turn 26 and they didn't before? Am I being paranoid or?
They are scary.
So scary.
Yeah, so we see a Devil Dog produced by Deimos. So this is basically
Okay, I can
like
help with those.
a Lemon
Hold
Rust
on.
as far as armor goes in
You don't have
HP,
blast, right?
but does kind of like last damage, but does pretty good blast damage with high penetration, if that makes any sense. It's
Okay, range 2 guardsmen. Okay, never mind.
it's a good substitute until you get
That's
Lemon
fine,
Rust
just leave them
tank,
like
basically.
that so they don't run away.
Some high level knowledge there. If the unit has high enough health, it'll stay in fight. So they don't want it to run away.
I wonder if I
Chaos
should
Lord's gonna probably come out and
make a
just
dead
level
mark
up on all this
or 2 in advance.
goodness right there in the corner.
Probably not.
Couple of these marks won't hurt. Which should generator? We don't care about Void Shield, not against Chaos and Sisters.
It'd be
Well,
interesting to see if Otaman
Void
starts
Shield
getting the
against Chaos and
boons for his infantry,
Sisters.
which I think powers them up quite a
What
bit.
are the alternatives?
Another Devil
Recovery.
Dog.
Come again?
Recovery gear, faster healing, possibly.
Faster
Wow,
killing is
we're
that
seeing
work for
Saint
repairs?
Celestine in
Yeah.
the production queue.
Then get Void Shields in case we need to defend. I
So
think.
very big investment.
I can repair one of your
Uh,
tanks.
Gonna need
But
more
kill the
influence.
Vespid
Does just
Just
has a
remember to leave room.
stimulant item. That's it.
Do you need my warrior? You don't, right?
So it'd be interesting to see if Deimos Patul know how to play against
Teach, you heard
Celestine. None of them
No.
went hero, so there's
What
going
I
to be
did-
no blind
I did
grades
not.
involved.
Oh wait, this was my city. I didn't notice it. So yes.
I was going to say a Chaos Lord. So the Russians are embracing the heroes this game, whereas
But actually it was
Deimos
correct.
and Patul have not. So I wonder if that will come back to bite them, because heroes in this game I think are very good, and they're good at countering other heroes. They're concealed from Deimos in his bank slot.
I can hear them a little bit closer to middle now.
Oh man, Patul is like.
I bitch.
He's really scared. They're not even like the whole middle is dissected with wildlife.
Don't move yet. Don't move yet with the other one.
Okay.
There we go.
So good combination there. Necron Astra. Connect spiders to heal Astra's units. Although Astra has engineers.
I can man one of the. Oh, never mind.
Still really early for me in the day. So very low armies. So again, here's the thing. The format of sim turns and then declaring off and then piecing, you could be a lot more cavalier with these sentry type units because you if the other team sims off, you have a time to run them back and out of harm's way. So
I'm gonna leave the top
a tip
up here.
usually is be aggressive before
That
sim
would
turns
be
is off.
with
Grab
something.
outposts, get
Want to do something.
scouting information can really help you, which Otaman is sort of kind of doing right now. He wants to. All right. So St. Celestine, I think, might be the wild card here. If we go
Praetorians,
back
4
in
turns.
history, if you've seen
Then loyalty,
games
then
where I've beaten
upgrades.
Patul and Deimos, they
So,
usually lose
2
to
more heavy
heroes.
destroyers, yes.
Good example was like the Avatar Kane.
Heavy destroyers are good.
So are we going to see a similar repeat
Just said
of
it.
Saint Celeste coming out? Because I mean, none of them are going heroes.
Can you send this Chimera top
If you
to
go
have the
hero, you
heavy
can stun
destroyers
grenade, you can
clear a little
blind.
bit?
There's kind of options to deal with her if the other team has a hero. Gonna get some artillery out on Deimos' side, going for the 4th armory. So 4 armories at turn 30 is pretty impressive. He has the eco to do it. With this, yeah,
You
look
want
at
me to clear some of the terrain, or can you do it?
this high
I could do it myself.
or start.
Although I think it works
Or
fine as it
expansion.
is as defense.
Heavy destroyers are coming out from
Fair
Patul. They'll play a pretty
Depends
big
on what they
role
want,
against
to be honest.
Sisters armor
It's
stuff.
Chaos Infantry, it's
We're
not
gonna see a
great, but
castigator being
in all other
produced.
cases it is.
Well, it's not Chaos Infantry because Zerike doesn't
And,
play Chaos Infantry.
I guess the Russians are already down at Onaman's side, thinking there might be
Probably not.
kind of an attack
Yes.
coming. Chaos Lord will be coming out pretty soon. I assume they'll want to farm him up quickly on the left side, perhaps. If you can get a healer down there, you can have healing for the Chaos Lord, which would be very strong. And now Patul and Deimos are making their way to the middle.
Deploy your warriors to kill the dogs.
Yeah, 1 sec. Which ones? The injured ones?
Yes.
I could do this.
Blow. This time I will not forget the hand block. Oh, very close.
We might meet soon. The damage dogs went to them and attacked, so
Yeah.
they know we're close as well. Man, heavy destroyers suck so badly for clearing wildlife. Let me do some repairs. So it's Chaos Sisters. We don't really want to be too aggressive, do we?
Not really. Use your spider
no.
to kill the dogs.
Oh. Okay, it's whatever.
Okay, so loyalty has been secured on the Russian side, and Otaman is going to loyalty buff. So very good science. Like he's at
Well,
43
if you want
research
to push, no,
at
but we
turn
don't.
30. So that's very impressive. Again, Otaman is one of the best min-max players I know in the game. If we look at, I mean, Necron's catching up to the 40 golden ticket. And we got Astra Militarum also getting high 40s as well. So again, very
That's nice.
high level
Yeah,
economies
Praetorian
here
C2
from the players.
We're doing pretty well. Sim City wise.
Chaos Lord comes
I
out.
kind of want to get more vision over here.
Which
so
items are we
send
going to see
that
here?
Chimera,
He's got 293 influence in the bank.
Yeah.
Are we going to see like scrolls and icons? Because Sim Turns is not off at this point. So he has time to maybe utilize the icons perhaps.
I hear them.
Saint Celine comes out. Oh, got a concealed weapon from a Runes of Val. Is quite strong for her. So good pickup there by Bulki. We have a power gauntlet also picked up by Otaman on the science here that he's explored. So that'd be nice on to the Chaos Lord. That's going to boost his damage quite a bit. All right, still waiting on items. She's probably going.
No, not there.
what?
The chaos is found.
No, but did we do sim off? One of my cute HDs was the sim off, you know, in limbo. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's that happens from time to time when
You guys have to
buildings-
write in chat. Like, if you want Sims off, you have to write in chat.
Okay.
Anyway. We do want sim off, I think. Do we?
1 sec.
Or do you want to first clear the upper?
We can do sim off, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, 7 heavy destroyers, and I don't think I'll do any more.
Okay.
All right, Sim turns being declared on Deimos and Patul side. They do have their army kind of together here, so the other team has to be a little more cautious when clearing at this point. There's just 2 turns of peace, basically, and no advancing onto the enemy during this turn. We are at turn 32. Sim turns off their turn 34 war turn. Yeah.
So Sisters and Chaos, should I do Monolith or Air? I guess it depends on what Sisters went.
Probably Monolith, honestly, because Air is just gonna get shut down. I think, at least.
So Atomize,
Probably.
we got a
but
Chuck
Air is good
Norris.
versus Chaos. I guess less so since Forge Fins, but
So we got a Chuck Norris, ladies and gentlemen.
Monolith will take the very long pass at probably Air.
Monoliths will take ages to get anywhere though.
Yeah, I guess
if I do them, I need to do it in non-main. So we'll see.
I'm
We'll
just
see what happens.
surprised how
Yeah,
well each
better
team
to
has
go Air just
done their
because of
research
how
this
map
game.
is built.
Like all in the high 40s.
Probably. But
At
if
turn
SOB
32,
went
that's pretty
vehicles, I'm
stellar.
not so happy about going Air.
So yeah, very impressive.
But
I'm quite awestruck
Don't
how
they-
good these
don't they
players are
get,
with their
like, a Skyfire
economies
unit? Wait, let me check actually.
No.
with research. I mean, production-wise, each team is just producing non-stop, min-maxing to the
exorcist is
fullest.
what I was worried about.
This is going to be a bloody battle,
Missile
guys.
launcher, yeah, doesn't have anything anti-air specific, so I guess it's air then, yeah.
So everyone's
Also,
economies
if he
are
gets
quite
paraguns,
good.
they ain't gonna do shit against
Production.
So
I mean,
think air
Deimos
is
has always
best
been the
decision,
king
yeah.
of production. If
Investigate.
you watch his games, he's
Doesn't
already at
have
4
anything special.
armories. We're gonna get a third barracks going. I mean, Otaman's a little bit slower on the production, but he has high science. I think he's like going for those Terminators
Can
and
they
Warp
do any
Talons.
sneaky bullshit?
So Talons are going to
as
be
in
produced.
backdooring cities with some
Otaman's
bullshit?
probably going to defend at
Bulki
his
likes doing that
base
from time to time.
if they come knocking
Well, sisters
with the
have
higher
Italian Athens that can backdoor.
advanced unit.
Yeah,
Chaos
okay.
only has spawns.
Spawns.
I mean,
I'm not worried about spawns.
well, yes. So,
Okay, perfect.
120 influence in the bank. Saint Celestine will
Fucking
go onto the
Otaman.
trader.
that's alright.
I'm surprised he didn't send his Chaos Lord to the corner there to kind of level up.
Okay, so do we go for the robots?
Sorry, I was doing eco. Eco first is the golden rule. We can do robots, I think, but they're like maybe somewhere like here, since we saw those dogs go there and attack. So we need to do it carefully if we do it.
One turn of safety still.
So exorcists are being
Two
produced
heavy
at this
destroyers to
moment.
reach, though.
That's the big sort of MVP tank unit, kind of like a Lemon Russ for Astra. I would say Deimos and Patul have the bigger army
I can
currently,
repair as
it
well,
looks
don't
like.
Yes.
He'll count for spiders.
But we do have heroes on the other corresponding side. So that is kind of a wild card. But Patul has the heavy destroyers. As long as the heavy destroyers are in a good position and are not focus fired, they can kill the Chaos Lord definitely. But Chaos Lord has gone tank / damage with Zohide, Vests, and Bracers with concealed. Just gotta get him to a skull altar and away he goes, one-shotting vehicles probably.
I just count a little bit with that guy.
Got a lot of Umbras there.
I guess I'll go forward.
Yeah, heavy destroyers are being mass produced here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he has a healthy amount of heavy destroyers. Now he's going Praetorians, which are very good in general. They can go toe to toe with a lot of factions. So an equal kind of match up there with Warp Talons and Praetorians. This should be a good fight. Are the Lehmans coming out yet? Not quite.
So this cry, are you here?
Yes. I'm gonna unmute myself.
I'm wondering about
Yes,
how the-
I'm here. I just had to unmute myself. You have a question?
How does the battle pause work? Can we request it when we have like 10 seconds left on the timer?
Yep. The only requirement is you must say battle pause in the chat, and you only have one for the whole game. And what it does is it allows you infinite time during that turn. So usually a good battle pause would be like either you're running out of time and you need more time, and it's a crucial battle, or you're trying to calculate the damage on a hero to kill. So those are, but you only have one battle pause per game.
Got it, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Saint Celestine is going to be itemized up, and that is the 120 influence that was spent. So we got Vest and Zohide. I mean, I think they can counter the heroes. To be honest, he has the heavy destroyers without the upgrade though. That might come back to bite him. Maybe once they see heroes, he'll get the upgrade for the heavy gas cannon. I'm talking about the armor
maybe
penetration
use
upgrade.
the guardsman to keep depths on top passively, and I'll.
So Deimos is going to go to this corner to farm up, it looks like, and probably play more of the defensive game. He's going to have sentries probably to see, like this sentry right here, maybe to see where the army's coming.
Just find a good spot with sight free and stand there, so we don't get
More
any
exorcists are coming through, it looks like. Pretty good economy so far. So what could happen is they could go for sisters or base. It seems to be the closest base to the battlefield.
Going on here, it seems.
And there was some dog attacks as well. Oh, I see water. Do you grab the ruins? Yeah, you do grab the ruins.
The what?
Okay. Yeah, the ruins. Never mind. Let me just...
Yeah, I grabbed the ruins. But I load the other one, and maybe go here so another one can load next turn.
Yes.
And I think I'll potentially sack the warriors to scout a little bit.
Okay.
So even though Patul and Deimos don't have heroes, leveling up your army is still very valuable. When your units are leveling up, they gain more health, more morale, and they do more damage.
Because they're bulky now.
So
yeah,
it's still benefiting them, like killing a bunch of wildlife.
This guy would need to go on foot.
But definitely for heroes, it's even more important and more valuable, because heroes, when they level up, they definitely get a lot more stronger and more useful.
Tragedy.
Sorry?
Days of the Clown car are gone. What a tragedy.
I have no idea what you just said. I'm sorry.
You can no longer fit an inordinate amount of ginormous units into one tiny vehicle.
Yeah, but that's for the best, I think.
Oh yeah, there was.
But that was funny.
It was funny. I'll give you that.
They did introduce something called bulky and very like different levels of bulkiness. But basically it would eat up slots. So like a heavy destroyer eats one extra cargo slot, being bulky. So then they would.
So if you have time left, I'd recommend you queue up stuff in your bases to save time.
It would eat up an extra cargo slot basically. But what Deimos was referring to, there was a time where there was no bulky trait, and you could have a bazillion. You could have like 4 heavy destroyers and 1 Chimera, and he used a reference called a clown car. Because have you ever seen those cars where like 10 clowns come out of one car? That is kind of what he's talking about. Another warp talent being produced. The Russians got to be careful because they have to figure out where the army is going. That's crucial, because if they catch Bulki and Otaman with their pants down, where they are able to mass against Bulki's one base up there. Oh, he got a chaos spawn. I think he lost a marine, which is not great, I don't think.
I think they went back, so we could probably scout bottom a little bit.
So this is very scary to me. I don't like this where he doesn't have scouting information and his base is just right there. Sim turns is off, so it is
Or
very
maybe just
scary.
a guardsman, because I can staff
They
your
see a crew
Chimera
home
with
that's injured
destroyers
that's
now.
coming their
That
way.
should be
That
good,
should give them.
as long as you keep them safe, of course.
Oh, actually, it's in the fog of war for them. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Because
What
that's
do
a
you want to
hint that they're
scout?
on their way.
I want to scout like here,
Yeah, we can push there.
but
Because
yeah, he's there. I just heard the sounds.
yeah, but only
Well,
him.
Patuljak
His sisters
really
are
pays
still
attention to the sounds in this
missing.
game.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
It's kind of funny.
A little bit of pushing.
Looks like some water here, so I think we
Yes.
just need a unit to keep tab stop, and then we can ignore it.
Yes. This is a chance for guardsmen to survive this game.
So they see an
Well,
orange
guards-
outpost.
And their resurrection technology.
So will Deimos and Patul go south because they see an
Do you
orange?
have any relics? You don't, right? There's probably a relic pretty close, either top and bottom, probably both. Wanna leave the scorpions for now?
Okay, they're going. Looks like they're going south, which is better for the Russians, in my opinion.
Or why not? Huh. So I guess they are gathering together, because there is not enough clearance here. Still.
Oh, wait. Oh, you moved all the chimeras. Okay, never mind. Load it up in this one. Keep it safe.
So Deimos is going to utilize the scout sentinels for scouting. I thought he had more than one scout sentinel. I could have sworn he did. Did he lose a scout sentinel? He might have lost a scout sentinel. Because I thought he had like two at the two at the minimum, but or maybe he just only built one. Maybe he just built one only.
You can drop the heavy destroyer now and then load up next turn with the other one.
You can what?
You can deploy the heavy destroyer now and then
Oh,
load
yeah,
up
yeah,
next turn.
Yeah, good point. So queue up. I can't talk. Queue up stuff.
Yeah, the heavy destroyers can take down Celestine.
Queuing up capabilities are limited by the amount of ore I have.
Man, you mumble quite a lot, you know that? I have no idea what you just said again.
My queuing up capabilities are limited. Ooh, what the fuck was that?
Question?
I mean, red dogs could have been anything.
It wasn't chaos vehicles, that's for sure.
Kislev body has been researched.
I mean, the upgraded Rhino can one should do.
He wants to go back to the trader and buy another
Oh, yeah,
item.
That's actually
Maybe the
But it
teleportation
probably is
icon.
sisters, yes.
So what type of item is he gonna buy? Oh, did he sold his? Oh, I don't know why he did that. He sold his damage. He had a power gauntlet, and he sold it for influence. I think that's really good on the Chaos Lord. I don't think that was the right play.
I use the Devil Dog to scout down here.
Temporary shield. We're gonna get combat simulant and temporary shield, or
destroyers.
the cheaper items sometimes are worth.
Just take into account that you're a little bit faster.
I think I like temporary shield,
Also, if you need me to clear somewhere,
especially that would really make the heavy destroyers really less effective if he gets temporary shield. It's a cheap it's a cheap one-time kind of item that lasts for 2 turns, but well worth it for the heated battle. Um, maybe he's gonna wait a turn for more influence.
Do we need smoke launcher? Or should we rather get those blades? Probably should rather get those blades. Smoke launcher is.
So the chaos spawn's gonna be nice. He'll
what
get
is it?
some good.
Oh, I see the enemy.
Where? Oh yeah, they're even more south, it seems.
Well, not there. Chaos is. Sisters are definitely not there.
Yeah,
Like
I don't think
100%.
they're grouped up. This could be an opportunity to get an ambush. Okay, gonna take care of the spiders, of the dogs with the spider. So hold on for that first.
I can bombard them with basilisks.
So they're gonna see the chaos berserker here, and they're
I
gonna be
killed
like,
two,
"Chaos
so
Wind
that's
infantry."
good. You can still do that effectively.
It's got the artillery though, so I mean, Deimos
And then
has
I
the
can
counter
maybe
for
finish-
chaos infantry.
No, I can't. Not effectively.
What? The spider?
I would need. Oh yeah, I can use the spider. Yeah, but I thought I wanted to move it a little bit down to repair. But I guess we don't need that really right now.
And cleaner. Holy pocket infantry.
2 heavy destroyers in that one. Take very good care of it. Yeah, told you. There's also some mind games, you know. So Ota says before the game, "Oh man, Chaos Infantry sucks, boohoo," and then he goes for Chaos Infantry.
The mind games are real.
How adventurous am I feeling?
The mind games are real, my friend. Artillery has begun, so it's gonna be a hard matchup. No melta bombs too.
The answer is yes. Also deploy one of your heavy destroyers just in case.
Deploy where?
Oh wait, that's not heavy destroyers. Never mind.
So we're probably gonna see a blade of Lazarus.
This was a beach.
But
I think that will
move
give
this
him
guy
the
here.
damage he needs to one-shot
Okay.
vehicles.
And heavy destroyers are decently tanky for this phase, so they can just go into the forest and we're fine. And then next turn I can clear with one of the spiders to make it easier for you.
Yeah, he's scouting.
Yeah.
All right, so there looks like they're heading for Otaman. This is gonna test Otaman's skills. Can he defend the Deimos Batul mid-game attack?
You
Just
said it was a good idea to deploy heavy destroyers and you... Oh wait, you did. Never mind. You produce a destroyer every turn. Great.
would have been better to go with this guy here, but not a big deal.
But again, Saint Celestine
right.
is kind of like the wild card, although
think it's
she's
safe, you know,
way
because
out of
next
battle
is-
here. She's got to get her butt down to
Yeah,
help
but-
Otaman.
Like, I will be moving faster through this way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal in any case.
All right, the lemon russes are starting to be spammed out. Once they get their additional bolter upgrade, they'll be
Trying to
pretty
build
deadly.
energy. You hate to do that.
But
You hate
again,
energy.
all the teams have really good economies. I mean, I think Necron and Chaos, actually all of them. I mean, Astra's really scary with
Let's see, where is it?
the heavenly
Circle
ore
comes
field
to-
on Volcanic, and then you have
Pretty
another
sure
ore
he's
field.
here.
Yeah, also could be moving some stuff here.
So we're gonna see
Yes.
But if
27.
he did, unless they're connected
almost
with the
every
sister,
turn at Lehman
I don't
Russ
think
or every
that
second
would be
turn.
wise for him to do. So we can also gauge it. If he moved here, there's probably a sister nearby. If he didn't, that probably isn't yet.
Okay, we're gonna endurance
Or it
implant.
is, but they're not. They don't want to fight here.
Well, whatever it is he has down here, I will kill.
So we're gonna
Smash
see
it,
a defense at Otaman's base.
No, that's what chaos do.
What type of item are we
What
gonna
does
see?
Astra
He's
do then?
got 183. Maybe the sword of Lazarek with a
Same,
temporary
but without
shield.
shouting it.
I think
I mean,
that's
they do shout. At least the commissars do.
a good choice.
The guardsmen probably be squeak like, "Yes, sir. No, sir."
Do you know what's up there?
What?
Do you know what's here?
No, I forgot. But it's. I think it's neophytes.
Yeah.
It's like I spawned here, so there's not a heavy pack there. It's a light pack for sure.
Okay. Let's see if one squad of guardsmen will be able to fight them. Very unlikely. But exciting.
So before moving, consider if you want me to clear some stuff. Probably we want to clear this to speed up the loaded chimera, and we might want to clear like
Oh,
this.
temporary shield. Oh, wow. He did exactly what I said he should do.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, because the temporary shield will
moving
give him
boldly
survivability.
here with scout sentinels.
You could do that. It's just scout sentinels, so even if
Yes, they will scout.
we lose them without
So
trade,
here's the
it's
thing,
terrible.
guys. These
They
are
exist
very
as scouts,
tanky
so
heroes
they
on
will
both
do
sides,
that.
on
But
the
do
Russian
eco
team.
first. I'm gonna do some rapid rises.
If they go into cover, the heavy destroyers are not going to be enough to focus fire them down in cover. In the open, different story. So if Celestine and Chaos Lord can get cover positions and they're able to kill units,
I think
then
after this one, a short break. I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Do you mean a short break?
Relic top, but yeah, they didn't clear top, so it's confirmed now. Sisters moved to the chaos.
Maybe. I'm actually running out of ore.
We need to fight them.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, not like critically running out, just noticeably. Nothing here. Alright, clear as it fucking forest.
Yeah, move this guy. 2114. And which one? The one I pinged or?
Yes.
Okay. Done. Don't reveal. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe he'd never seen it. Ah,
all right, first blood goes to Deimos and Patul. They deleted a unit. They're being fairly aggressive. I guess they want to put pressure on Otaman, which is pretty good because
Efficient
Sisters has
reanimation
not
returns,
made it.
Then I'm completely down to fight.
So Otaman's
I mean,
probably going to go into his
I do still
base
need melee
and
armor
play the
penetration,
base
but not a
defense
lot of
game
turrets,
against
but-
the push here. That will give Sisters St. Celestine time to get there and the
That's
Exorcist to
good.
trickle
Yeah, you
down.
can just leave this guy like here, maybe, or here.
But fighting in cover with the Chaos Lord
It's
is
completely
also
fine because we have enough intel top to see if they take outposts.
I wanted food.
That's a shame because you're not getting it.
Haha, overwatched by guardsmen.
Go guardsmen!
The most ignoble way to die. Well, maybe overwatched by cultists is even worse.
I need to do a quick phone call.
Okay.
I'll request a pause if it's our turn and I'm still talking.
And don't request it, or just type.
So we're gonna see Helm's Deep in action here. Can Otaman hold off the invasion force of the brutal Astra?
Wonderful.
Necron. Okay, not a very high level. Chaos Lord.
Oof, probably not what you wanted to do right now.
Whichever I'll give it.
Loyalty buildings being built. Did Necron go loyalty buildings? Yes, sir.
Ooh, city.
City, yeah. We could try bomb rushing it carefully to see if Sister is there. We have a lot of heavy destroyers there, so it could work pretty nicely.
Yes. I can also bombard it with basilisks already. Oh. Shit. But I probably need to kill Patuljak first.
Don't take too much time doing that.
Already done. Hello, city. Take that.
No warp forge hero, so no healing for that city. Yeah, this is not looking good for Otaman. There's a benefit of getting a warp forge hero. You can kind of heal your base and turtle better.
Hey, free food.
It says Celestine
You
can
should
get down
go and
there.
grab that relic maybe with the warriors.
That's a good point. Maybe I can do some clearing top now. With one or two.
And I can just grab and hold it with warriors, I think. Because, yeah, warriors can do the same.
His food is struggling. 30. He's not gonna have enough food to get another warp talon.
Actually, oh, warp talons.
Already, that sucks. They outrate Praetorians, but still, if it's just chaos down here,
Right,
we won't know.
say
Probably if
Celestine
it's
is
Sister,
getting
they will
closer.
gonna want to hide her until we attack. Also,
Yep.
Irrelevant pause timing will be very awkward, but can't do anything about it.
We can do some bombardment with basilisks without actually committing anything.
I mean, you have scout next turn, so you can. I can clear maybe. No, actually I can't. But you could like move. Let's see. You could move here, I guess. Or you could use this one to get proximity to remove this tile, and then you can go here and use scout. Your choice.
Sentinels go through.
So if he goes
forests.
here, scouts, he reveals
Oh.
Saint Celestine
Then no hassle at all.
and
Alright.
these tiles.
Yeah, you don't really have the influence to support a hero, I think.
Nope.
Yeah, no hero
The idea
from
is
there.
stripped.
Four armories, nice. Bulky is going for 5.
Oh, something moved. Well done. I'm just scroll the actions. Let's go.
I'm gonna do this next turn. Get some intel. Maybe it's sacrificing a heavy destroyer, but I doubt it.
I mean,
Unless it's like sister.
there's a
just coming in.
lot of basilisks. That's
Sure.
very scary to deal with when you gone infantry chaos. Oh man.
It'd be fun if we made all these preparations and efforts and then they just fumble their build and lose.
It would be, but I don't think because no clearing top means sister beelined to him. So I think sister is there probably.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a turn 39 siege, basically. Reinforcements are trickling in on the Necron
There you
side.
go, Chaos Lord, fully atomized. Oh, fucking Chaos Lord.
Two lords?
No, one.
No, I thought you said two. Okay.
With
It's for now it looks just like chaos. No sister.
there it does.
Right, Cecil
Question
hasn't been
is, do I
seen yet.
bombard Warp Talons or do I bombard the city?
City, because he doesn't have healing for the city.
Use one's heavy destroyer to kill the Umbra, please.
1 sec, still doing echo. 1 sec.
I'm destroying.
Right.
Okay, what do you want?
Kill the Umbra with heavy destroyer.
Uh,
Shoot it and I will finish it with something.
move this basilisk first.
Okie dokie. Very well.
Guardsman. The power of guardsman.
Yes. Devil Doggo. Oh, hello. How are you?
I could use some destroyers, but no point, I guess. No real point in doing that. Better to keep them for Overwatch. Gonna be hard to get through Lord and Talons, but maybe we can nuke down the city if we get heavy destroyers into position.
Definitely shooting the city at least once to keep it down. It damaged the
One destroyer does 10 damage, so if we get 10 destroyer hits, it's dead. But he can take some kills with the Talons if we do that. It's like they do 2/3 of a HD.
So the warp talents can counter the heavy destroyers. If he jumps, the heavy destroyers get blinded. It's one thing to keep in mind in this battle. I think Saint Celestine has to maybe come in, just disrupt this army. The artillery will start to make a big factor into his base. So yeah, the drawback of not getting that warp smith is you can't heal your base. So turtling like this will only get you so far. Eventually Otaman will have to.
That's fine.
But they have freaking Rambo,
Yeah,
Celestine.
Yeah.
Did you fuck something up or?
No, everything's good. Echo was done first.
Fantastic.
Marco Nurgle, more
I just didn't
HP.
shoot the Chaos Cultists with my Chimera. It's pretty much
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavy destroyers that can attack in 2 turns. That's 60 damage to the city. If I set up next turn.
we need to set up for a kill, or otherwise we are screwed because Warp Talons are gonna shred destroyers.
Yes, indeed. You need to surround them with your units. So maybe let me move first next turn.
I think we shouldn't attack next turn quite yet. I'll just
No,
keep
no,
bombarding.
just position to maybe attack in 2 turns.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me go first, and then you. Oh, okay. Sister is here.
Saint Celestine, Lamau. What the fuck?
It's not a huge shock, and it's armor. Okay.
Cringe. But okay.
Yeah, Praetorians are as effective as heavy destroyers against his armor.
Well,
It's just a matter of range too. Yeah, so I think we probably shouldn't straight up attack the city.
no.
I think we go a little bit more top.
So yeah, this
Maybe
is the
try to
thing.
find some other cities where
They're
he
gonna
doesn't
have
set
a
up.
hard time dealing with Saint
I mean,
Celestine. He needs to get
I
the.
think we can just bombard
Oh, you got the
these
atomic flares
vessels
upgrade. Okay.
both easily.
Yeah, I guess they can't repair, so we can force them to come fight us. I suppose.
Just need to get into position.
Artilleries have range 6, so
So they
1,
block in
2,
front,
3, 4,
heavy
5,
destroyers
6.
behind them,
So you can bombard.
and the basilisks pounding on the city. Be a decent amount of damage. No, stop attacking my guardsmen. They did nothing wrong.
Chaos Terminators. Oh gosh. Those are huge. Okay. He just has. Otaman has Chaos Terminators unlocked. Here we go. So I think that was the right play to start like
Want me to
doing
finish?
some counterattacking here because
Not really, no.
he needs the city to stay healthy. Oh wow. They might go to the left base.
Weren't we moving top though?
Because this is his production
What?
building, production city for his infantry.
Sisters are top.
Okay.
We can just shoot the city.
Celestine can reach this basilisk if it stays there.
Yes.
I'm gonna remove some terrain where I can do so safely.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
also-
Maybe not that line of forest, but
Wow, yeah, his city is taking a lot of damage. The artillery is no joke.
Artillery.
you're gonna stay there with these two units.
Yeah. I will stay with scouts then, so just to scout.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess the HD goes here. Okay, found some sister outposts.
50 seconds.
So this is looking fairly good right now for Deimos and Patul. I mean, the fact that he's got him at like 75% just from bombarding with our basilisk, which could make Otaman come out of the city, which then it's a more fair fight as far as the battle.
Echo will be struggling, but it is all.
No Malta so far, but since he has talents, I assume he has a book, so probably not a big issue to get Malta for him.
Things that he chose to build berserkers might mean he doesn't have enough money for talents.
I mean, you can check, yeah, he has less than 15 foot at the moment. Which also means he probably has a large army, but to get a book he had to make some compromises, I think. Like, the build Divine does that is super strong doesn't have a book, so... Although, I mean, could he get... No, there's no way. He has a book for sure. Or scrolls. Like another hero in scrolls, but that's also doubtful since it's a full gear lord, so...
Dark Wells Arena, I suggest we just do the line.
But we do need to spread out a little bit more top.
Do we?
Yeah, I mean, you don't, at least we don't want these units to be here because they're-
Absolutely. They were just clearing the cultists. And stealing his food. I'm thinking I shoot his city once to keep it damaged. I should maybe I should just keep shooting this thing. Let's see. Range.
Scorpion destroyers can get transported by my air transport, right? I don't see a reason why not.
Yes, but they're probably very bulky or something like that.
Probably. Let's see. Yeah, they're normal bulky, so 2 slots.
Alright, that's fine.
And the transport has what's the name again? Fuck, where is it? Oh yeah, it's the night side. 5 slots, so that's 2 destroy, 2 Scorpix and something else. I'm considering getting like a sniper or 2 and just teleporting them both.
Oh. Not this. There's 2 squads of them too.
But snipers probably kind of suck against Talons, but they should be good.
They would suck against talents, they're perfectly serviceable against talents. Either way.
Well, this line of forest is annoying. We need something to keep line of sight. I could use the spiders and then set up Overwatch. But the
Can you
spiders-
just clear this fire pit over here?
What?
Can you clear the fire pit?
Pink.
Well.
Oh,
there's-
all of it, you mean? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I can do that.
or at least most of it. So,
So we either move a unit here to get vision, or we move away from it. But that's hard because he has range 3.
I think we'll just keep the Lehman Rush on the outpost. He should be able to tank the enemy.
Yeah. You could do that. But
Also, I need to go here with my ranged guys.
we are giving them free shots if we do that.
That's fine.
Okay, then I'll just move my HD to a safe position in that case.
Yeah, move them one tile behind the pinned ones.
Yes, okay, you can't move that guy, 1 sec. Thinking.
Behind.
I guess this is fine.
This is fine.
This one can stay. Oh, found a mortifier.
Well, yeah,
Top.
cool.
He seems to be clearing little.
I think the MVP of this game so far has been the artillery. All right.
Oh fuck. Thank you.
Okay, so 510. So real life pause. I guess he's got work related, or he has to take a phone call. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back in a bit. So there won't be any talking from me for a while. So if you're watching the video, maybe you take a break. Interesting battle. A lot of things happening here. Again, I think the artillery was a smart idea. It's going to force chaos out. The question is, are they going to be able to deal with two really souped up heroes, Saint Celestine and Chaos Lord? Now, they're not very high level, but they are itemized up. So a couple Chuck Norrises and Rambos. You got the wild card here, also Chaos Terminator coming in at 3 turns, but he's suffered a lot of production decrease because of the city being hit. So -4 from destruction of city, -5 from destruction. So a lot of production problems. Anyways, I'll be back.
You here?
Yes.
You need to enter. Deimos.
Yes, yes.
Shall become a patron of disease.
Oh, that's a wrong mark. That is a wrong mark. Does nothing.
Doesn't do a lot, yeah.
Well, there's help against Praetorians, I guess, but that's about it.
No Praetorians there yet, though, so... I wonder if we'll see them push here. Probably not, but... So how long do you actually need for those Basilisk? 3.6, you have like 6 of them.
They will attack before that happens. I'm just
Yes, I'm just checking. So what we need to do is we need to put Basilisk and stuff protecting it out of range 3, I think. Because with Sister here, this changes things a little bit. And I'm not sure if we want to allow them the Alpha Strike, honestly. I mean, it's gonna be hard not to, because Celestine and Lord roadblocks, but still.
Lord is not a roadblock. Celestine is. I think we should be falling back right now.
Not a good position to fight because of the forest line.
Besides, you just need 8 turns, still bolters on elements.
That's fine. So we get a good position, hold there 8 turns. If they attack, great. If not, we attack after.
Mortifier.
Oh no, my Necron warriors! Oh no!
Yeah, man. Hell yes.
Hell yeah!
You can actually make them annoying enough with resurrection. Yeah, if you heal them and like capture his skull altar, he cannot kill you, and you kill him in return.
I'm not gonna heal. That's too much influence.
Alright, so I'm
for
back.
dubious benefit.
I mean, you kill the Mortifier, you cap 2 of his outposts, and you divert
Doesn't
one of
matter.
his units. That's pretty
I'm not
good
gonna win.
benefits.
He's gonna have more, and long turn I'm gonna send 2 Praetorians up there to contest it, so... I'm on 25 influence plus 20, and I want to have it for rapid rising, so... Thank you, no thank you.
But that is such a cheeky play.
It has its entertainment value, yes. But ultimately, I find it lacking.
Your face is lucky.
Are we gonna go there?
Never.
I mean, your mom, man.
No, face as in
Alright, so
as in face.
I
Yes,
missed
my face, and
a little
so
bit of action there, but I'm
I need
back
to
in.
insult your mother right back.
God damn it. I'm talking about differently spelled things. Hey, wait. It is time for us to pull the fuck back.
Yeah, just doing echo. Echo.
Fucking Celestine.
Indeed. I mean, no point shooting her. It's just gonna heal back up with the fucking hospitaliers.
I mean, no point not shooting her either.
Shoot something else.
Oh, you piece of shit. Sneaky cultists. Very sneaky.
Very sneaky.
So it looks like
Objective,
a good turn for the
probably.
Russians. State
Most
citizen went into
likely.
cover and must have attacked a unit with
What else do we have here? 10.
maybe with the berserk. Oh, they killed the scout unit right
Do
here.
I need to clear away from
That's what
attacks?
happened.
I
Okay,
do
got
not
it.
want to.
He lost the scout sentry.
But I don't wanna.
Well, like I don't have enough money to do that. Oof.
So I don't know. Like I said, I think not going heroes on Patul and Deimos' side might come back to bite them.
Just gotta wait. Actually, might be even 7 turns. I'm not sure. Yeah, just 7 turns. Cool.
All right, so the base healed up quite a bit there, 27 life.
Should Celestine jumping into the outpost.
Production back on.
39 army for me, but a lot of it is top or middle.
Exorcists are coming out.
39 what? Upkeep? What are you talking?
39 army upkeep. Army size. But like I said, like half of it, a little bit less, is middle and top. While sisters are probably whole army right now. Down bot, or at least most of it.
Man, I really regret you not doing that play.
My influence is better spent elsewhere.
Fine. That is reasonable.
45 to heal a Necron warrior to get like a inconsequential kill.
Inconsequential, that's a modifier. It's a 3 upkeep unit. It's a big one.
Yeah, but now he's gonna have to stop and heal anyway, so it's the same thing if he sends a new unit or just heals his one wounded one. More or less same thing, but I say 45 influence.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna use to rapid rise pop in my energy city next turn.
Want to rapid rise too. But I cannot.
Well, Necron is cheater faction.
Just there. I will need to prop up my economy somehow.
Well, you can skip a turn of production, it's not a super huge deal, especially if there's no production overflow and you're producing on 2 turns. But yeah, fighting would be good.
So we got
for
increased damage reduction.
solving your eco.
No, it wouldn't, because Chaos has more eco problems than we do.
Wow, that's pretty strong actually.
I'd rather just
With the immolator,
Slowly,
Shield of Faith.
gently going back and shooting them with basilisks all the time.
Sure.
I wonder if we can kill the berserkers with a shitload of basilisks.
Okay, it's from the Hospitaller.
I'm just saying we don't want to give them the Alpha Strike, I think.
We do not want to do that now.
So Saint Celestine and Hospitaller are giving him feel no pain damage reductions that are stacking because they're different. Wow. With the cover bonus from the forest.
How do you life steal off of a fucking Chimera? Oh,
Oh, almost died.
see?
Well, if it died, I could have told you so. But alas.
Alas, it's still
All right, so it looks like the base survives for Otaman, and now we're gonna play open field engagement, basically. So I assume once the additional bolter goes online,
you move first,
there'll
then
be
I move.
Deimos and Patul will be more aggressive. He has 2 more artillery pieces. Gotta remember, they have Hospitaller.
I want to be at the place where your destroyers are. On the line, specifically.
Come again.
These heavy destroyers, I want to place.
You want to go there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep Overwatch. I think those two are gonna move into us.
Nice. Um,
So the Chaos Terminator, I think, will be a big player in this matchup. It is very explosive with its missile launcher ability, but very
so far,
calculated so far with the positioning and the willingness to put certain units out there. Though the dynamic here is Saint Celestine with Chaos Lord definitely changes. So it's a combi plasma, which is very powerful. It does extra damage up close with double attacks
I think we
at
don't want to stay bottom
half range.
because that corners us. Like you can maybe leave some token garrison for those ruins, but I think we should spread out top or more towards the top.
maybe.
Oh.
So what turn? Bolters again.
In 6 turns.
Turn 49. Okay.
Maybe in 7. I'm not quite certain. 6 or 7.
Gotcha. Smoke screen. Hard tactics.
He shot himself. He shot himself. I think I should be able to wipe this squad of berserkers.
Doesn't seem like they're too interested in going mid. They're interested in chasing bot.
I didn't check how much damage Exorcist does to my Lehman. I don't think it's a lot, but I didn't check. I think it's like 9 points or something.
What's talents?
The Exorcist talents
Oh,
don't
Exorcist,
even do
yeah.
that much.
I don't think they do that much. Yeah, I think the castigators do more.
No. Exorcists do more because they're anti-vehicle, but like Lehman is a hell of a vehicle. With inbuilt ranged resist and armor being 1 higher than normal. Oh.
So we got kind of a warp
So when is
talent
he gonna get
flank
heavy bolters? 'Cause he's going for
ambush
that as well.
army right
He already
here.
got some.
Oh, okay.
Because there's tier 6, I think. Or 7. Probably 6.
Yeah, and he probably went book.
Everybody goes book, it's fucking fast. Except Astra, because
Yeah,
I have...
fast, medium, and that.
Yes, I have inbuilt book in my crane.
Oh, Chaos Terminators look really cool.
You're making pop, right?
Oh, yes. Well, in the main city for sure. In the secondary cities, probably still Voroshet.
4 armories, building more loyalty. What's his loyalty at? Whoops, it's moving around the screen.
Kindly move your stuff back. Cool.
Yes.
Might see, that'll help.
And a little bit towards the top, like we said, yes.
I mean, okay, yeah. I think I should go here and objective, because protective and everything. Okay.
It's fine this way, because I mean I won't be able to hit SOB back if he engages you at range 3. But then we heal the damage anyway, so it's whatever. This way I'm safe against Talons. So if they go aggressive, we can respond.
So we're seeing kiting from Deimos and
The back
Patul.
should be cleared.
They're kind of moving back gradually in order to do a counterattack.
My guardsman next turn.
And they're sort of out of range of a real alpha strike. So
Chimera at this point. Since I'm not on Overwatch duty.
is Otaman and Bulki going to chase them or push slower, closer? This is all open battlefield, so that favors the range units, which are the Astra and Necron player compared to the heavy melee kind of units of Chaos, which is Warp Talons and Berserkers with some Assault Terminators now. Yeah.
Still probably situate your destroyers behind my staff. Because like you will be able to overwatch Talons at least.
Yeah, I mean, if it stays like this, we can do that. Because Talons can't reach me then. But I still think we should spread out even more towards the top, because if they decide not to push against us, they will go mid.
I mean, it's not like Chaos Army is very mobile. So...
Yeah, but still, you know, the faster we respond, the better it is.
Also, judging by his smoke usage, he doesn't really have that much. Actually, judging by his fucking Celestine, he definitely doesn't have that much.
I mean, it mostly means... Oh, interesting. It mostly means he wants to hold this position if he dropped the smoke there. Most likely. Or it was just like, you know, because he didn't have anything better to do. Okay, we can probably kill that.
Absolutely can kill that.
No, I mean, unless it's backed up by 1,000.
It doesn't matter. Chaos positioning is not like good to support this. Also, let's see damage. How's it simulator? Oh, fuck. That's not an exorcist. So it's something more.
He doesn't really care about the emulator, it's just a scout.
The touch of the Grandfather is upon you.
We can just bombard it with a shit ton of basilisks and that.
So I guess history is like here. Most likely. He started here, Ota was like, come to me, there, blah blah blah. He went bot and now he's slowly clearing top with leftover units. But yeah, you are probably right that they have less unit volume than would be normal because of the heroes' heavy investment. And also book by Otaman, but I mean, we don't really care about if this goes to late game. We're good with that, I think.
Yes, definitely want to wait at least for my heavy bolters.
No, yeah, I'm talking like even longer if that happens. Theoretically, like turn 60, turn 70, and so on. But definitely lunch break after this one. He destroyed a gate here, so he is doing some stuff mid.
What do you mean lunch break? What was the break before?
Come again?
Oh gosh.
You already went on break.
Oh, break. No, I mean after the game.
Oh. Sure. That's fine. As was not okay. Okay, so this position is somewhat compromised. Can still keep bombarding the Celestine. Oh, that's free action. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the emulator with the heavy destroyers.
Let me just bombard it preemptively.
I do 9.1, so maybe yeah, I can kill it now. I can kill it now.
Okay. Let me just reposition a little bit for some extra experience.
Sorry, I didn't register it. I'm sorry. But this way, at least the movements are not known to them.
All right. So I guess that was more of a scout emulator at this point.
So if you want to have heavy destroyer Overwatch, let's unload those heavy destroyers and put this one maybe. It's a chimera, so it doesn't matter. Maybe put it here.
No, let's not. Put it on the sacrificial place.
Then put it here, and I'll move the other one.
Move that heavy destroyer as well. I will place a tank there. Range 3.
1 sec. Are you moving this chimera? Maybe let's keep 1 HD inside.
Okay.
And then I do this.
So very big defensive wall here, or death ball basically. A very tanky death ball. Big clump of purple and white in this area here.
One more Praetorian, then I'm switching to destroyers if I can support them.
Otaman is
cost
massing
that,
these
actually.
Chaos Terminators. This is a new unit that came out recently.
60, same as Praetorians, so yeah.
Additional bolter
destroyers.
upgrade is going to be researched pretty
You should start
soon,
producing tech priests
which will
at this
make
point,
all these
if you
lemon
want
russes
to.
super powerful. And
Of
it's going to be a
each one of them is an extra
slugfest.
Bit of a burden on my economy.
So unfortunate that Celestine doesn't have the sword. Maybe give the sword to Celestine. Maybe it's better for her of the sword. I don't know. Because Chaos Lord, I think at this point has to be used very safely. But yeah, we'll see. So another Chaos Lord. Okay. Food economy is good.
Maybe I'll just do air in main. Yeah. Pop, then air. But ore is gonna maybe be a little bit of a problem. Not a big one, but we shouldn't turtle indefinitely. Okay, they're going mid. At least somewhat. And they're clearing here, so we should respond to this and move towards middle as well.
Okay.
Although this spot is good for him to fight in.
Is it?
Yeah, he's infantry. I mean, semi-good, not super good, because sisters can't support him as efficiently, but maybe he wants to stall us here. Maybe that's what they're thinking. So I would guess that their army is like... If that's the case... Probably Overwatch line in the forest.
We'll see. Gonna move here to check that outpost smoke bomb. And then I will repair with the check priests if needed. He moved and healed. Or he didn't move and heal, I don't know. I'm gonna leave the devil dogs there. Hold the objective.
Well, it's basically 50-50 now with the map dissected. And it could be just a staring
Sure, no,
competition
and
for a
Yorga
while.
also gonna play. Seems.
So, let's see.
I think whoever wins this one plays against them, correct?
I think they will be playing sister yet.
Yeah, Sister and Kazar aren't gonna win versus those two.
Oh boy. The
How
trap.
very rude.
Uh, I don't think it's controversial to say this. It's Yorga and SNS, come on. If we win this
community-
round, gonna have a hard match next.
The community politics has
No, motherfucker. Why are they doing that?
entered the lobby.
Obviously triggered.
Yes, obviously, yeah. Okay, so check. 6.6 damage. I am invincible.
That's great, buddy.
Need to move my healer into that forest.
Well, you need me to move something?
Indeed.
Indeed. I require you to move units, good sir.
Oh, what's him?
Well, you can move the healer now.
I don't really deal any damage back.
You move first.
What's this? Oh, scratch him a little bit.
A lot of range warfare going on here. Like open field tank warfare. Now he does have the shield generator tech, so that's something that he can utilize in his arsenal if needed. But I think he's gonna wait for a better opportunity. Maybe if he's sieging or if he is on defense, he could pop it. But the Chaos Terminators, I feel like, would be better supported with a Rhino.
Alright, can build the tank now.
Rhino eats Overwatch
Can build a population.
with dark
I'm
casting,
not sure if that is a correct
and then you have the high
way of
mobility
doing it.
of
He's
a
already here. I
explosive
didn't notice
Terminator.
that. Shouldn't have taken the signs. Might start sending new units top and middle instead of bot.
The Lord of Rage favors you.
Oh, smoke ended. Huh.
Are we gonna see Chaos Lord give the sword to Saint Celestine?
So I'm gonna do some loyalty and some pop in main, then I'm making air there.
So my
probably
prediction is as
first
soon
air
as
in, like,
additional
15
bolter
turns, something like that,
gets
or
unlocked,
60.
that's when we see the push from Deimos and Patul probably. I think in the meantime they're just gonna kind of kite away,
Which is gonna be
play
pretty handy for
the
top.
Counter Strike game.
Can start threatening them
I don't think they want to push
that
into
way.
them till
And
additional
I
bolter
don't think
is
they will be
done.
able to match this mobility as Sisters in Chaos.
The one thing I
What kind
dislike
of air
is
does Sisters
there's no
get,
counter alpha.
actually?
Like there's not a strong
It's,
transport team for these
Not
Terminators.
great. It's very fragile. Deal decent damage, but it's like extremely fragile. Yeah, get damaged.
She doesn't even do that much damage. She didn't get that damage items.
Nah,
At least not
that's
not so far. But I guess like what they're gonna do once we engage is use the Lord to nuke one of the lemons and fuck up the morale. But do they have transports? What kind of transports do Sisters have?
We already killed one.
Oh, the emulators, or what they're called.
Yes.
It's not an assault transport, so yeah, okay. But they do have transport, so Lord is range 5, basically.
They do not have assault transports.
Yeah, but move 4 with the transport and unload is range 5.
Whatever. Lord also deals less than 20 damage to Lee.
So bolters in 3 turns, do you wanna start maybe poking them at that point, or do you want to stay defensive? What's your...
Big insert, poke in them,
Good.
but carefully.
Yeah, we don't want to offend them.
Grabs that fucking HP relic before he does.
I'ma try. Oh, it's free. Perfect.
All right, that's really big right there. I mean,
So you
10%
wanna
more
scout into the
health and more damage.
ruins a little bit?
Into the what? The ruins? I could do that, yes.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't.
I can do that, Eddie.
Awesome.
You moving one more lemon here, I assume? So I do this, I guess.
Ooh. All right, Deimos is. I mean, they have units. Yeah,
Wait.
Praetorians.
Before moving, let me clear a path.
Problem is, Chaos Lord really needs a transport.
Exercise.
Deimos has a very big army.
Fine.
Some death marks.
Somewhat. So I'm gonna need to skip a turn of production.
So if you go around and look at production, we got
Ooh,
5
71 army from
armories for
Goddamn, boy.
sister,
That's a lot.
4
71 and a
barracks
half.
from
We should fight
Otaman.
at this point. Or like next turn, setup, turn 49. If you get bolters, then
4 armories
you
from
start pushing.
Deimos.
Yes.
Gotta remember though, Deimos has an edict that increases the production of his armories. So, I mean, lemons are 36 production. He's almost with this loyalty building that should put him to like 32 probably. So
Should.
he's almost at the 1 turn
Huh.
for lemons.
Trash unit to scout. No Melta, so I guess the Berserker count is low. He's probably going for the new unit. What tier is it?
7.
Yeah, I mean they're basically termies, I guess.
The Termis is a very big burst damage and very small regular damage.
Hello. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, so we should push now.
We can wait for bolters. I mean, or we can push now, they go lol no bolters, noobs, and then surprise motherfucker.
That's how it often works.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna get maybe a full kind of push here. So push meaning
Don't forget that I can
you're
clear
moving your
forest
forces
to make it easier for
forward.
you.
Oh, we see
Terminators.
Terminators, yeah.
see Terminators getting kind of caught there. Looks like he wants to deal with the
Okay, looks like fighting time. Level 2 Lord. Oh, Hospitaliers can heal Terminators, that's balanced.
He also gives them feel no pain damage reduction.
And they have plasma pistol. No, wait, they don't. It just looks like a plasma pistol.
It's a combi plasma. He just used it. Fairly sure that he gets hurt for does hurt as well.
Alright, Tremere is dead.
So you were wrong, they were not going up.
Praetorians trade okayish. Yeah, we need one more turn to set up back on bottom. And get bolters. Bolters are 49 or are they 50?
What?
Are you gonna have bolters on 49 or 50?
49.
Then one turn of setup and bait, and then engage. I'm gonna take this and see if there's anything top.
So I think the battle will turn pretty effectively for Deimos and Patul once additional bolter is online. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 lemon rust tanks. Like that's a
Okay, you go
big
first.
tank army there. I mean, it looks like they're gonna kill one more devil dog. What they could do is use the devil dog as a bait to make the army go for this, and then they set up for a counterattack. So behind this devil dog that's trying to run away, perhaps. And we're gonna fight a 1v1 Sisters versus Necron in the north, I guess, for the HP relic. But it looks like Sister will be able to secure the HP relic
So, set
next
up.
turn.
Okay. Can I blow up Hospitallers? I don't think I can.
Oh no.
I mean, both teams have pretty significant death balls. It's just a question of who's going to do the most damage, either on an alpha strike or a counterattack. That's going to determine sort of the victor of this. Now you have the Russian team with heroes with a bit of a smaller army and a death ball. And then you have Patul and Deimos with no heroes, but with a much bigger death ball. And it looks like once additional bolters is online, that's a significant damage increase for the death ball. So, you know, they're trying to plan it out. They're trying to time this additional bolter upgrade. And we got Patul holding the HP relic. So
Move this basilisk.
it looks like maybe they'll get one more turn of.
So that I can bombard them. Yeah. Heavy destroyers in the forest, second tile.
I'm so tired. All right, chipping away on the Terminators. Again, artillery amazing in this matchup. I gotta say, I think this is the classic, very strong tank front line with artillery in the back. Such a good counter. Like, I mean, I feel like they do not want to fight in the open with the infantry, but I know they have the healer, but you only have 2 healers, and you got to make sure that they survive. You don't want the healers to die either. So R is
I'm not sure in anything with.
you don't see additional bolter, but I think it comes online next turn. So the worst case scenario here for the Russians is they push, they don't do enough damage, like decisive damage, and then next turn additional bolter comes online and Deimos just destroys the Russians. So we might see that. I mean, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 exorcists plus
Quite a bit of units top.
5.
Mm-hmm. Sisters. Funny. That's probably not enough.
Nope. Let's see if he committed even more.
No.
I mean, I do have a lot going there as well, but
Okay,
my base
kind of a
is very
misplay
close,
there.
so it's not a big opportunity cost.
Or I guess not a misplay, but didn't delete that unit.
Get to blow up the fucking mortifier.
Indeed, I'm gonna feel good.
Damage is very small without the plasma.
Oh, I see.
Fuck with the problems. And of course the fucking medics.
They're setting up very conservatively for now. If it stays like this, I can't reach with much. But I can set up to react next turn. And some Overwatch.
I mean,
Oh,
I
and
think
we do have two heavy
Deimos is
destroyers
just
in
gonna
the
destroy like
Chimeras.
artillery plus additional bolter limit
Where's
rust.
the other one?
I think he can just go in alpha strike pretty hard here.
Bolters, next turn.
They're going back, so I guess City is gonna be really hard to push. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's meet it. Leak in the open. Oh, relatively open anyway.
Fucking fearless. Celestine would be much easier to handle if she wasn't fearless.
Yes, Tao can handle her, finally enough.
Yeah, Tao could violate her if that was, but it would be fair because Tao would struggle so much in 1 versus 1 against Celestine. It's not even funny. Like Tao auto loses to Avatar, and this unit is even tankier. Man, what were they thinking? Like, SOB is such a shitty design.
Celestine is pretty weak though.
Yeah, she's not strong, but still, it's a stupid design.
Yes.
Additional bolters online. The Russians are crapping their pants right now, and Will Deimos do a alpha strike here? Time will tell. Mortifier goes down and takes the Praetorian with him. That's hilarious. Okay, we got a machine spirit going online here. Yeah, the Praetorians are doing some wheeling and dealing here. Looks like Patul's winning the northern fight for the relic, for the HP relic. We got an aggressive layman coming on on this, which wasn't a bad idea. But it gives opportunity.
Alright, let's go for that exorcist in the forest.
Doing echo 1 sec, I'll be done very soon.
Yeah, Praetorians can get in there. Or at least one can get in there.
Okay, I'm ready.
Heavy Destroyer can come out. So it looks like they're going to lose a
You want to go for
here.
the exorcist in the forest, correct?
There's a lot of damage here. Maybe they're going to battle pause? I don't know.
I can jump 1 Praetorian. And I can shoot with the... unload the destroyers.
This is a big attack.
Let's
they
do
need
that
to get
first.
this attack
Check
done
if it's
really
free.
well.
It's free.
Or else the Russians are going to counterattack them. Nice. Woo, big damage from the heavy destroyers. Whew.
Can you finish?
All right, so... Oh, and we get morale nuked. Oh boy, yeah. You gotta always be careful. You don't know when exactly additional bolters are gonna go online, but when they do...
If only we can kill the fucking hospitallers. But we literally can't. Because they're just that tanky.
You go first, then I'll move the rest.
All right, so very aggressive push in. So far they killed 1 unit, but they are damaging multiple Terminators, and he doesn't have enough healers to heal all of them. So I'm thinking the counterattack is not going to be that great. I mean, look at this death wall. Death ball is so crazy. The other problem is the morale has to get won by the other side, and this Terminator is down like 65%, but on a base tile. Chaos Lord is in the blue, but not in range to hit the damage lemon. Yeah, it just looks like the
8 seconds.
I know.
The raw, just economic production of the lemon with additional bolter just seems perfect at this point in the game.
Looks decent, but here come the warp talents now, probably.
He doesn't have that many warp talents. Yeah, it's not looking good. They have these very powerful heroes,
Told me to unload this
but
guy.
Celestine
It's not
against Astromel Tarm isn't really
I doubt they'll go this deep,
terrible
but still.
because Celestine can't do a significant damage to the Lemans. Chaos Lord is also...
Sisters up top.
Yeah.
You can probably kill the infantry and maybe even hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a slow push top. Very slow. There's no rush.
So one Exorcist
And
down,
it's better to keep them guessing.
and a
Just
bunch
exactly how we need to
of
die,
Chaos
so
Terminators injured. I think they...
I'll get Hammer of Red for my...
Maybe they
Victorious,
GG
so-
here. I don't know.
so it doesn't boost
I don't
the
see
dice,
a good
destroyers.
counterattack here.
Probably can't... Probably can't support Catan yet reliably, so I'm gonna hold on with that.
Getting the morale back a little bit. Can they focus? I think they could focus fire this tank.
Yeah,
Okay.
one lemon's gonna go down, probably. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, they're fighting. Exorcist should finish this off.
How much damage did the combi plasma attack do?
Like 12.
That's pretty good.
The warp talent can finish.
So morale gonna suck now. But can they kill more stuff? Yeah, they can with the combi plasma. They can.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna see the Chaos Terminators.
So need to finish
Oh,
units
nice. Okay.
completely. Yeah, of course, the Lord.
Okay.
But
Good counterattack.
I think
Wow.
for
Good job.
Lemons, this is it.
So this
They
is
can't
this is
really kill
interesting.
anymore.
I
We need to
think
kill the
Deimos has to get the
hospitals.
morale back
Yeah, I
with the
got
backline
some
troops that
Praetorians
have good
set up,
morale.
so shouldn't be too hard to achieve.
Alright.
But wow, good. Okay, I said, oh, he doesn't have the
Eco first,
plasma.
then fight.
Okay.
Or rather, I don't actually need to do any eco this turn, but I'm gonna do top first, and then devote the rest of the time to bot.
Oh, he doesn't have a shot there. Oh no, I don't know if that was a misplay.
Man, but this is like a pretty good mid-game fight. Haven't had a good one in a while.
Yikes.
Oh, he got
Yeah, third lemon.
bloated.
I regret my engage.
Woo! Okay, so we got 3 lemons lost there, which was quite a good counterattack.
Oh, anyway.
The alpha attack only killed 1 exorcist and damaged a bunch of terminators, but they got
But then
healed up by the
bottom can just
hospitalers.
tank forever with the
So-
spider behind.
Yes.
So the real question is, it's going to be a tug of war of morale, basically on both teams. Both teams are going to have to try to get the morale back and then do their counterattack. So it's a counterattack kind of match going. Patel does have the HP relic, which is going to give his Praetorians a little bit more life. Still got the healthy artillery here. The artillery could get the morale back by bombing the
one
infantry units.
Somehow.
Did he temporary shield with the Chaos Lord? Yes, he's temporary shielded. Okay, for 2 turns. So they can't really snipe the Chaos Lord. Or it's going to be very hard. Celestine leveled up quite a bit. All right, here we go. Counterattack from Deimos and Patul. What can they do? Are they going to use a battle pause? No team has used their
Okay,
battle
I'm ready.
pause.
Fight.
Give me range 2 for my basilisks.
Come
on,
again.
On the
again.
warp talons. Range 2 for the basilisks on the warp talons. I'm gonna nuke the warp talons with basilisks.
Okay. 1 sec. Gonna move jump some Praetorians, I guess. Or rather... I can do this, or maybe...
We'll save the jump in Praetorian for the Hospitaller. And kill the warp talons. Come on, faster, faster! We don't have much time.
Okay. Can you finish, or should I do something?
God damn it.
I can, maybe,
Okay.
with the destroyer. Oh, yeah. Then move this guy. Oh, you already moved. Okay. Kill these guys.
We need to kill Hospitaller. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, kill those guys. Let me see.
Deploy the Chimera here. From a Chimera and go.
I can almost finish with the heavy destroyer.
Yeah, okay, I have 1
Go,
extra.
go. We need to hurry now.
All right, so they're
Finish.
okay. Hospitality gonna
Or
go
I
down.
can. I can. If you can't.
I can.
All right, so very good move there. Killing the
I'm
healers
going
is
for
huge.
the other one. Can you finish
That's
it?
gonna make
if I-
the
Yes.
Chaos Terminators do less.
Go.
Second Hospitaller down. Okay, so perfect strategy by Patul and
Heavy
Deimos.
destroyers will.
Now you're just down with
overwatch.
1 healer
Rather,
left.
Let's do this.
Gonna have to rely on Bloated to get his troops back. Oh man. So very good counterattack. So the tug of war is definitely being tugged. Death marks getting in, 0 shot clock.
Okay, it's fine. Just the spider didn't move.
That
The
was
rest did
intense.
their
That was a
stuff.
lot of that was a bloodbath. So can
does he have some
Otaman
jumps now?
and Bulki win the tug of war morale now?
I guess some stuff here. Second wave of talents. But... Or maybe not. He's been producing Termis for a while. Oh, I didn't queue up research. That sucks. That sucks.
Suck.
No Bloated that
I suck.
time.
We can kill Lord, I think.
Let's see what else dies. Oh, that was nasty. That was a nasty blind.
Yep. These heavy destroyers are out for the game. Out for the next battle. Next turn.
At least they're all completely red.
I think it's gonna be fine. It just depends on how much is left here. But if
I think nothing.
if this is everything, we win this fight.
Yes. Expect this to be everything. Oh, he's low influence as well. Cool.
Sisters are top, so probably mostly everything. Can we still kill the Lord? What were you planning?
No, probably not. We should go.
And it's probably not worth it anyway.
Yeah, we should go snipe out the tanks.
Yeah, and some Termis. He lost 2 Hospitaliers, which hurts him quite a bit. I don't know why he left them there.
Hate Hospitaliers. Such a fucking bullshit unit.
I mean, if Hospitaliers didn't exist, Sisters would be a lot more balanced. Still not balanced, but it's the main imbalance, if you ask me.
Maybe. I think without Hospitaliers it would be fine actually. Okay. Mr. Exorcist. Okay, which ones do we need to buff against the buff? Haha. Without plasma you're nothing. Nothing.
I mean, it's not a bad unit, but not exactly what they need here. I think sticking to Talons would actually kind of be better. How much do Talons do to your tanks?
A bit more, but not much.
Yeah, Talons are better than the Termis, I think. Couple of Termis through the front line maybe, but... And the Talons also blind my units, which is very, very strong.
Yes.
So no battle pauses from
Okay,
this
Eco,
team.
top, then bottom.
Yeah, you need to go first mostly. I will go first.
I feel
as
like
my
Deimos Patel
artillery.
are kind of
Yeah,
winning.
just use my units to efficiently finish. Don't overkill too much.
But the reinforcements are a lot quicker for Chaos here. So too healthy. Like taking out the healers was brilliant. I gotta they're definitely
This is going.
definitely have a good idea of how to win this battlefield. Like taking the healers is crucial and they were able to do it. Still got a lot of
what
Praetorians
should we
and heavy
focus
destroyers
on?
out there.
Up top here, I think.
And again, the
Damn it,
artillery
down
is
here
no
for you.
joke.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh.
Let's see. We should finish those 2 units.
Yes.
What do you...
I think track Praetorians are the best ones. They have exactly the amount of damage to kill them.
Which ones? Oh, Praetorian.
Praetorians, yeah.
You're right.
You should,
And then... Blinded Heavy Destroyer. Doesn't do a lot, I'm just gonna put him there. Wait. Okay.
yeah.
Finish that one for morale, maybe.
Okay. I want to use that one later.
Wait, I can finish pretty
Okay.
effectively.
Well, and now I'm gonna go for a tank, because fuck tanks.
Yeah, got Heavy Destroyer standing by.
Yeah, go for it.
Not a lot of space though.
Well, gonna go on the front then.
I can go range 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, good.
That's the best I can do.
13 damage. Damn, heavy destroyers. And people complain that they suck.
Oh,
They do
shit.
not suck.
35 seconds. Need to hurry up a little bit.
Yes. I think we don't kill it. Right, focus the other guys.
So all the healers are gone. Right, rapid fire actions here.
Can't finish unless you have one more on those.
No.
Go.
No.
No? Okay, I finished those. I shoot those.
Right.
Timer.
If he had Hospitaliers left, this would be more problematic than it is. But with no Hospitaliers, this still looks good.
Invite habits out with stupid timer. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it.
Come again?
Would have been so much better without this stupid timer.
Yeah, I think 3 minutes would be better.
Yeah.
Especially with the intermediates in the tourney.
Yes. Oh wait. Why do you have this max?
I just produced one for the rules. I thought we were gonna fight, and I would teleport them in that case.
Well, they survived anyway. Good stuff.
Yeah. He would need to commit to finish them. That's fine. Heavy destroyers not so useful, actually, as we thought they would be, due to positioning issues.
Praetorians are good, so.
Yeah, range 1 is much better as a combo with your army. I mean, I'm making destroyers now. I'll start producing some Praetorians again soon to have the flexibility, but there's a wave of destroyers coming middle.
Cascaders do a lot of damage.
So kill the exorcists.
He wants the destroyers, that's okay. I lost quite a lot bottom.
Yes.
So far 2 or 3 heavy destroyers, 3 Praetorians, something like that. It's not huge,
Wow.
but it's not little. Okay.
This is a very intense game.
Will miss my morale.
I'm not saying too much right
I
now.
think
I'm just
exposing
kind
the
of watching it.
Hospitaliers like that was a big mistake for them. This fight would be
A
so
lot
much easier for
of
them.
very close
They could kill
battles.
those
It's a
terrorists.
tug of war on morale right now. Each side is
So I
trading.
need to kill that.
Each
so
side
I
is
guess he will
killing
die.
each other
Okay.
brutally.
Yeah. No. No. Yes. Okay.
Shot clock is winding down.
So there's gonna be an exorcist there. I guess.
19 seconds. Ten seconds.
No.
How much did they kill on your side? Like 3 lemons?
I don't remember from the very beginning.
Something like that. I think it's a good fight for us still.
Either way, this guy goes here to snipe that exorcist after morale is restored. This guy goes here, buff. This guy goes.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Found the city from sisters.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, we're seeing the new unit for Necron, the Skopek destroyers. Elite armored melee infantry unit, so very high kind of
I need to
damage.
restore my morale. Kill some stuff, please.
I'm ready to fight, but I only have 6 units bottom. So I can go with the spider on the cultists for a bit of morale, or I could heal your lemon. I can probably healing lemon is better. Can you move this one here, or does it gimp you? Yeah, let's heal that one. I can do another heal. Maybe on this guy, the devil dog.
Okay.
Then I have 4 units left. Wounded Praetorians, 2 heavy destroyers, and the sniper.
Yep. Need to kill something. I need at least yellow morale to start shooting.
So this is where, like, if one of them went a hero on Deimos and
we could go
Patul
for
side
this
and got
exorcist
laurels
maybe.
of command,
I can do-
this could help them get the morale back. Like,
That's yellow morale.
Laurel's
Okay.
command is
I will kill the
actually.
exorcist now.
Oh shit.
Uh,
2 HP. Okay, got it. Okay, that was huge.
Cool.
All right,
Yeah.
that was big.
No, no,
that
no, no,
that was a
no, no.
lifeline right there.
kill the castigator.
Let's go.
Give me this spot. 1 more heavy destroyer.
Woo! That castigator downs. That's
Um,
huge.
Praetorians can do 4.6.
I think they got enough.
Okay, that's perfect. Let's do this to block the Lord.
Oh wow.
And now Saturnis, I guess.
Snipers cannot really take a model anywhere. Maybe they just move to a safer position.
Maybe.
A really good fight
Yeah.
from both teams. Like, I gotta say, this was
moved
a
to
match
safer spot.
I thought had the most high caliber
Oh,
sort of players
yeah.
in it.
can't kill that one.
And
more
this
bets,
game,
right?
game 1 is not disappointing me
no.
whatsoever. This is definitely Gladius 40k at its highest level of play, and it's just really nice to see players
There's
knowing what they're
Deimos.
doing and communicating. Oh, got bloated, high rolling like a
What's my position
mofo. Otaman,
Indeed.
can he high roll some more?
The
And
issue with this fight is we're winning the fight, but we cannot kill the heroes anymore.
Yep. That is.
That's just the way it is.
Okay, some big tier units
So
coming out.
Otaman's build is
Guys,
gonna
this
peak
game is getting
on-
real. We're
what's the
gonna get
next unit?
into
Obliterators,
higher
right?
tier units.
Yes.
I don't think he gets anything else after that.
No.
And Obliterators are good, but they're not the best high tier unit, so a stalemate is fine with us, I think.
Yes. I will start producing Rogodorns in some close future.
What did he name his Celestine?
Bonnie.
Okay,
Okay.
so she's named Bonnie, that's fine. Bonnie!
I like the fact
There
that you can
goes,
name your units in Gladius.
Lemon.
Trying to get the
Okay.
morale back.
One yellow combi plasma. Yeah, maybe. If he uses everything else, he kills it. Or most of everything else. Lol. That's a completely good trade for us, I think.
If he gets bloated.
And I'm not really sure what the point of it was anyway. 3.1.
Well.
Bloated!
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Fuck you.
Bloated, I forgot.
No,
Bloated
Chris-
exists.
Crystalline body.
Good move, even if lucky. Combi plasma on the HD, maybe?
Yeah. No, that's not looking good.
Oh,
Fucking
high
bloated.
rolling, man. High rolling. The Chaos Lord. The Chaos Lord gives what's it? Worthy offerings.
Because, well,
50%
there is
boon
no
chaos
beast, just
chance.
I and your remaining units.
Woo!
Yes.
I mean, I'm not rooting for the Russians. I just think it's
obviously
really
focused
fun.
On me.
I like this
Kill a lemon.
Chaos Lord strategy where the boons are procking off like a mofo. Okay.
Like I said, the defender.
The heroes
advantage
made a
is
big
issue.
difference. I know they probably don't want to admit it, but I feel like
Because,
they're
I
over.
have a ton of army
They're
top.
downplaying the heroes. And the games that I've always beat Deimos
That
and
army was
Batul
here for
has
this
been with heroes.
Yeah,
I-
but
That's
that's fast speed for you. This is nothing. This is completely normal.
Oh, it's 10.
So the psychological morale mind games here.
Why did you injure them?
Not
This is a crucial part of the game where, teams need to get their sanity together. They need to
I angered
regroup,
them.
figure out their tactics. Right now, it seems to be tipping towards the
I'm gonna
Russians
make some Praetorians
back in the huge
bottom
engagement
now,
fight here.
remake rather, and start producing air buildings.
I mean, because Batul's army is basically gone
I'm
almost.
gonna lose the Lehman.
So it's just Deimos' army
Oh,
versus.
great.
And you got reinforcements coming from. Oh wow, lots of exorcists
fantastic.
incoming and a healer. This is not looking good. If Deimos stays in fight, he might be in trouble here with those reinforcements coming in. Wow. Well, like you said, those heroes are leveling up. They're going to do more damage, have more health. And they have a traitor right there. So if you look at influence,
I can threaten sister
okay, no
cities
influence for
pretty soon,
chaos. Can buy another item for Celestine. So I would probably, buy another item. Maybe a sword for Philistine since you are against the mech build, or an axe. If you get an axe, then you can one-shot the Praetorians, basically, I believe, or come close to that.
I can finish the Warp Talon with the snipers.
Okay, there's it.
I can repair.
All right, so Deimos is kind of falling back more. I think he wants to get reinforced with more tanks. We're going to see the Battle Regal tank come into play. There it is. It does cost a lot. So he's going to have to start saving. Yeah, he'll have enough to produce one next turn. 32 production because of the loyalty buildings. He got his loyalty penalty decreased. Very high research. Got 50 production. 4 barracks. Loyalty positive. 36. Which is one turn terminators. Nice. Obliterators. I guess he's going to be producing. So Otaman's looking pretty good in the eco game. Another deleted unit. But he's going towards the reinforcements. Deimos is going to have a rude surprise there.
And once I have air transports,
let's take a look at Patul's economy. So economy is pretty good research, good ore, good power. So he's going to be a late game powerhouse. I mean, these are like the superpowers. This is basically like Russia, United States, UK, France.
Plasma is on cooldown, so
like these are all the superpowers fighting right now in World War III. China, man, each player has awesome economies. Like this is shaping up to a real
free hospitality
late game battle here. The fact is, are the heroes going to be the game changer?
Here is to somehow leverage
for late game
my army top. So like cut off sisters. I can't siege them yet. So I'm not even gonna try, but I can try to cut them off and converge mid, and then I can react to whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Attack sister cities now.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. I mean, that's a lemon dead, and a devil dog dead.
Alright, don't forget the Mortifiers has a scary flamer Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not so scary, he only kills one model. level 1, 2. Sad. Oh, that is.
That is very annoying, yes.
Oh, the traitor.
But this means these units are dead, but they
Oh, high rolled, bloated
but they can maybe
again.
buy some time.
Woo. I'm telling you.
1 turn jumps.
And if nothing else,
And
I'm
you're
pretty
getting
sure we can
boons on the
defend it for
Chaos
series,
Lord.
because at that point
There go. Festin.
my army reinforcements will arrive from me.
Sure.
Ouch.
So keep calm, don't get tilted. But yeah, 2 lemons and a
Oh,
devil dog,
another
that
blow.
hurts.
Stop proccing a 20% chance every single attack, please.
A little bit lucky
The
there.
Chaos Lord.
Oh wait, he's around.
Worthy offering,
Chaos Lord.
75% boon
That's
chance. So it's
Oh
definitely.
yeah, good point.
So yeah, the heroes
So
are
their
making a
heroes
difference.
are very leveled. Celestine, I guess she's gonna buy
Yeah.
like a sword now.
No.
I don't think he has money for that. Nice. Right, Murder Hospital.
Celestine has the money to buy a sword, but
Yeah, give me. I'll do bot last. I mean, I don't have a lot bot anyway, so it's not really relevant, I guess.
it's the battle regals will be in production from Deimos. Very expensive but very powerful tank. It's gonna cost 45 production. He's 32 production, so it's 2 turn. Oh no, it's 1 turn because you have he has overproduction hammers basically. So 1 turn regal coming out. That's pretty big. Full retreat from Deimos. Pretty scary army. You got the Mass Exorcist ball backed up by Chaos Terminators with level 7, level 8 heroes. I really think though, guys, I mean, I know I'm sort of the black sheep. A lot of people tend to downplay heroes, but I really think heroes do make a big difference. If you can keep them alive and they start leveling up, it could really change the battle. And I think in the hands of really good players with heroes, that's what you're seeing in this game. Because the Deimos Patul had the army mass. They had the bigger death ball. They had the additional bolter upgrade that timed perfectly with the first push from Chaos. But they ended up sort of losing the engagement. I wouldn't say it was an equal trade. It's more to the Russians, because the Russians' army is now bigger or almost either at the same level or bigger than Patul and Necron. So, and they have heroes. So, yes. Obliterate comes out. We got Terminators going forward with the blessing from Saint Celestine.
I wonder if scope picks are better against the Terminators. Oh my.
Is the Terminators? What range is Sister City?
What? 2.
What range? 2. Okay.
Effective 1. There's a hell of a lot of flamers in range 1. And range 2 is a couple multi-guns.
Celestine has teleport. I guess he's worried about his cities, but this also means that attacking his cities would be foolish. Actually, I should just bring those forces bottom.
What do you mean will be foolish? Kill him. He literally has nothing there.
Well, I'll use a Praetorian to check, but as long as there's units there, it's pointless to even try.
So yeah, so the Celestine got the Dimension Key. And that's so in case his base is under siege significantly,
my ore is better now.
He can teleport and defend his base.
Yeah, going for your city.
So that's a good insurance play right there. Good idea.
Have to take care that I don't get intercepted. No Pathfinder for the
But the
destroyers,
death ball
obviously.
is
They suck.
advancing. The Regal will be a big, like, this is huge. That's a big damage dealer right there. Big damage dealer.
Maybe send this guardsman that you have top to take the HP relic
No.
I mean, send it to the relic anyway, so that it delays
Okay.
if they come for it.
But I will grab the influence outpost first.
So game 1 is definitely
Yeah, but I guess if
gloves
I take the
are
city, I
off.
force Celestine to go
No
back,
prisoners.
which does relieve you somewhat.
Like Celestine doesn't really kill your stuff either way.
But 5 Praetorians aren't gonna kill the city anyway. Unless it's literally empty.
I mean, why would it not be literally empty? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because I assume that he's a decent player, I guess. And I mean, I know he is. Bulki is pretty good.
Are we gonna see a scout from Patul? Yep. Scout from Patul. So Patul sees are these retributors? No, they're battle sisters, sorry. Okay, loses the transport sister vehicle, but he has war suits.
I think I'll move the most of the destroyers to you, as opposed to Bulki's city.
Oh man, these Terminators come online with their missiles. Ouch, that's gonna be painful.
I guess I can go for Catan now. Energy is good enough.
All right, so guys, this is what really good late game economy looks like. Turn 55. 4 armories, but more importantly, with the edict called Rights of Machine Spirit, 33 more production. So that's 32 production for his vehicles. That's really good. Because if we compare, that's 32 production. Let's look at the production. So 24 production. So again, so very, like, I think Deimos has the highest raw production in the game right now. Although Rapid Rise cheating can also be pretty good. Oh, I stand corrected. 35 production from 5-core Patuljak. So that's pretty good. So, but again, for new players, your goal is to get to very high production. So you got 25.5. Bulki needs more loyalty buildings. Yeah, he has none. So maybe that's one area where he's a little weakened, but yeah. So yeah, getting your loyalty back to positive is really awesome if you could do that by this time. It boosts your general economy all over the place. But yeah, Patul and Deimos, very, very good economies. Otaman, very good. I would say Bulki is kind of maybe the weakest out of the 4, but not like weak in a sense of like bad, just compared to them, but still very impressive. Again,
Well, Celestine teleport, I guess.
Okay,
Or
Bulki's
maybe
back.
not. Like I said, could only attack the city if it was empty, more or less. I can still do a bit of trades and force them to commit there a bit more. Are you here, by the way?
Yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna move the rest of my stuff south. No point trying.
Okay.
No point trying to siege since Celestine can just TP.
The main city. That's kind of cool how the
Yeah.
the main city is quite. Oh,
Paragons. I'm gonna make a transport or two, then switch to Doom sites.
Hmm.
I forgot to rapid rise, but that's fine.
Paragons are not amazing.
Paragons, yeah, they're hard to kill, but they're not amazing per se.
oh, healer coming back.
Has some hospitalers there again. Celestine still there.
I think this Lehman is dead.
Come again?
Seems that Lehman is dead.
It is.
Oh, maybe not.
But hey, at least we forced Celestine to buy teleport instead of a sword. That is something.
It is allegedly something. Yes.
Okay, I think it's time for a Void Shield. Maybe it was last turn, but that's okay. But definitely time for Void Shield, like a lot of their damage is ranged, most of it actually. Most of the real damage. So like maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it is a bit time for Roshan.
So one thing I'll just make a quick comment on it. I think the problem for Patul is, yes, he's gone infantry, but if he had maybe ghost arcs, like just like one Necron armory, just to get a couple ghost arcs to ferry these infantry a lot quicker, right? They're just 3 movement. That would make a big difference in trying to reinforce Deimos here, but again, I just love mobile units. Like that's my playstyle. Like I want to have very fast mobility, and I don't want my infantry to be super slow. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I know I'm backseat gaming here, being a commentary. I will say all these players could easily probably beat me. They're much better than me, but I can't help it. I like to inject my stuff into the game. So they got a shield generator going up. That's going to give a lot of defense range reduction, which will actually give Deimos a better chance versus this push. But they could also go downward and try to hit his, I guess, his orb base. But they don't know. They don't have that scouting information. Right now, they just see the first base up there. I assume they're going to go for this southern army to try to knock it out if they can.
Move this Chimera to a safe position. Has a heavy destroyer inside.
The base is defended. Oh. Let's check the cooldowns on the missiles, the plasmas. Okay, so that guy's plasma's online and that guy's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, gonna rapid rise more air.
1,
very
2,
soon.
3. So they could focus, I guess, on this
Once we have air, I think
guy.
we will be pretty safe at that point. What is SOB gonna
Oh,
get?
Chaos Lord can
After
go into
Warsons.
cover here. That's really
I
good.
don't know. Knights are from the different buildings, so I'm assuming nothing.
You're bleeding a lot of lemons, though not ideal.
What can I do?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, not gonna be a lot of reinforcements from SOB. At least not in the near future.
Game can come to the fucking boundaries.
There's suddenly a storm here, so I need to AFK for a little bit to take care of stuff on the balcony, and so etc. So if I'm not back when they end, pause please and explain.
Okay.
Oh, engineer kill. So, what did he? Wow. So use the healing tears to heal up a little bit, and then take out an engineer. Wow. That was. So you got these tanks zoned. You got the Saint Celestine. Here's the thing.
I'm back.
Is
And the
even
weather
if
has been super weird.
even if they
lately
kill Saint
here.
Celestine, she comes back. You have to get her shaken or broken.
Is it? Nope.
After dying Saint
Well,
miraculous
they can't siege it, though.
intervention.
And you have Rogal Dorns. That is amazing.
I can probably
In-
kill that.
Interesting. You can definitely kill that. And
Okay,
at this
definitely.
at this point, my reinforcements are close, so we can maybe start being a little bit more bold.
Oh.
Come on with the bloated. Oh yeah, Lord. That's right.
Yep, Chaos Lord.
Lord, pretty much what auto guarantees you'll get bloated. Am I correct?
I don't know
90%, I think.
if it's additive or multiplicative. But it sure looks like it is additive. Fucking game is gonna die there. Run.
Okay, it looks like we got a crash. Bulky's the only one that didn't fall victim to the crash.
Silence is our answer.
Maybe this cry crashed or something.
So it appears to be so. Well, I'm gonna exit.
No, Bulky's still in the game, but you three crashed. Otaman Bulky's still connected to me, so I don't know what happened. The game is paused, so you guys didn't lose any time.
Okay, Great.
Let's see, can I move? Yes.
You can move.
Also, it lags a little bit.
Did you exit and re-enter?
Yes.
Wait, let me give you guys a couple more minutes because Patuljak didn't join. All right, I'm paused now.
Right.
I live in upstate New York, guys, and sometimes my internet sucks. That's basically it.
Do your moves, then I'll do mine.
At least something is dead.
But here's the only thing I see. What also could be a problem is it's going to be hard for Deimos to cover all three bases. He could definitely cover two of the bases, no problem. But that third base, if they scout it,
Fair enough.
I think they could just go for that third base. And that is his ore
Let's do
base. This thing is behemoth. It's like 40 ore per turn, basically, rounded up. I mean, if they knock that base off,
Fuck.
there goes the huge
forced
tank
to
army
progress
that
to
he
blow
can
volume.
mess up.
If they commit, yes. Or yeah, if they commit.
I wouldn't say commit.
Well, if they commit, I have some answers now. Or yeah, they will probably commit,
Sure,
I guess,
Lords.
but like most of the Terminators here are not in position yet. So, and no combi plasma this turn. So they will have to set up if they want to siege you for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or they could try to get an early start, but that's gonna get punished, I think, if they do that. Interesting shield generator placement.
Would you have placed it behind the city?
Probably here, yeah. Just like in the worst case scenario where they actually start to siege successfully, they don't benefit. But I guess at that point you can take measures, so it's fine.
You need to divert something to that HP relic.
I'll have air soon, and I can load up and go there. I do want to start producing Catan next turn, and Catan can't go into the transport. If I start producing Catan, it's basically a future investment, because they're gonna take like 6, 7, 8 turns to get anywhere.
Yes.
But it's better to do it sooner rather than later, I think. So I think, fuck that HP relic, there's a lot of jungle there, so... yeah, they're gonna siege, and heroes inside shield generator now, that's why I don't think it was the best. Okay. These guys go here.
I mean, we would have never attacked the heroes in any case, so it's like, whatever.
Those guys go there, hit this guy, you finish him, I move another into that guy's place.
I need to attack first because I have blast.
Hit those. Yeah, they do quite a lot of damage to the Terminators, 7.7.
I say that I need to be first to attack because I have blast.
Yes,
Large
yes,
blast.
that's fine, I got that part. Celestine. Not worth the investment, I think.
No,
At least not without a sword in this matchup.
it does work like a nice Overwatch, so
I mean, it's a it's an Overwatch sock, but an extremely expensive one.
well. Yep, it seems to be 100%. This as well. It's interesting.
Need to take care of the other city as well, but not an issue at the moment, I think. I'm not even sure if he's gonna chase the relic top. Okay, I'll produce a couple of Catan, then some units for the transport.
Oh my god, look at this damage.
I can't look right now. Have to be orderly. Do other stuff first. Do this. Do this.
Wait up.
I can do 6.1 to that one. More. I need more. More. Okay. And the other guys go there and they can one-shot, either one-shot this guy, the Terminator, or her, the Exorcist, if you can follow up on the Exorcist.
No, I have a little bit of a follow-up, but not enough to kill it, so not worth it.
Okay, I'll go for the Termi.
Okay,
And I
nice
can try to blind
counterattack
jump
from
Praetorians
Patuljak
here or
with the
there,
new
but I don't think there's a lot of point to that.
Scopiac Destroyers.
Go for
Very nice.
No point. No.
Okay, so I need to ping. Oh wait, there's nothing there. Cool.
Right, so that was a big
Yeah, we're seeing
two
everything
Terminators
that
loss.
they have bottom, plus some reinforcements and stragglers, I guess. You go. Oh, I still
And they
have you
do
guys.
decent damage against the Lord too.
You go.
Wait, the simulator? What the fuck? They might have overextended actually. So Lord may die.
We'll see.
I'm gonna go back and grab the improved frag casing. I have a lot of explosives. I've gotta get the Troggledorn next turn, and then the Troggledorn will be able to do some good stuff.
So we had a siege initially started at turn
Oh my lord, this
in the turn
brutal.
30s.
If Lord buys Axe, he
Pushed
will be
back into a
one-shotting your
middle open
Scorpions.
slugfest
fine.
into a tug war of morale.
He's gonna
Then
Pretty much
Russians sort of won and pushed all the way into Deimos' base. Now we have a siege from Chaos and Sisters. But now with reinforced from Putuljak's higher tier units, infantry units, the scope deck destroyers. So this is very interesting and a good counter unit to the Chaos Terminators.
So 2 Praetorians probably can engage from the back next turn. Would be very convenient if that unit stays like this.
I still have the heavy destroyer embarked into my fucking game, yeah.
These units are kinda fucked up, bunched up, but what can you do?
We can keep focusing vehicles. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's
Not-
not. Oh,
that's-
okay.
It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
No, it is amazing.
They half shot each other, and Scorpex are 60, Obliterators are 90. So in a vacuum, the destroyers trade well with those. And those are the last unit he gets unless he goes into something else.
That is true.
And it's gonna keep getting better for me with the Catans. So, but Catans will need some time to get wherever they need to be.
Okay, he goes
Okay.
for it. That's alright. So a lot of wasted shooting.
Yes.
There is a lot of wasted shooting. Oh. Auto. Yikes. Very yikes.
Okay.
45 influence. Okay, so you can heal it next
You
turn.
can kill the emulator, I guess. Is it destroy?
Interesting. That was
Okay, that's good.
not the best move, yeah.
You get to kill them for free now.
Because yeah, now my staff who couldn't reach anything can reach stuff and be effective.
You bastard. Well, that's not my main city, it's not even my secondary city. So I'm fine.
Just repair it. I don't think they can nuke it in time.
I don't think so either.
It's a shame I lost the spiders, but
If it gets to 50, Exalted Strike will finish off the city. Oh, 2 Rigadors.
Okay.
okay.
So you go with things that can't go anywhere else.
Doing eco, then doing everything else.
Oh, Machine Spirit. Woo! That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm a go. Okay.
Scorpex to kill the converter. No, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Scorpex, you had Scorpex.
What?
Scorpex!
That guy couldn't reach anything else. Oh yeah. Oops.
Ah!
Oh.
Oopsie.
Fine. Well, kill the emulator now. With Praetorians, I can help some.
I can actually do double Scorpix. Like this and this.
Oh, okay, you can do Scorpex, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So now you get to...
I can jump these guys.
Yeah, yes. You do get to jump them on the outpost.
They do 9.3 to obliterators, quite a lot. Okay, I can kill it.
Can you?
Yeah, if I use the destroyers, or I could move the wounded
Okay.
destroyers back.
No, it's fine, go kill him.
And then one Praetorian can jump, but nowhere useful. I guess can body block Celestine, since nothing better to do.
Let's kill the Exorcist.
I have nothing left. I did all my stuff.
You've got your destroyers in the Chimera.
Oh yeah. Good point. They go into what? Do I need to shoot the wounded exorcist?
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, so good defense countering here from Patul and Deimos. I'm telling you, this game is so back and forth. Like, it's very, very close battles on each side. But again, the heroes are making a big difference. The army is shrinking of the sieging army for the Russians.
Yes, the Russians done.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out for them. Unless there's a shit ton of units here. Yeah, heavy destroyers weren't too useful this game. They suffer a lot on fast, I think.
Now my Rogodones will start getting levels. And with levels, they will start be unbeatable.
Oh, Saint Celestine is in the yellow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she gotta be careful. She gets nuked, she dies.
And it's a shame, Katana are monsters. Would be really nice if I could stack them in the transfer.
Yes, very threatening. Good shit.
The Lord went into the ruins, I guess.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna engage on this flank because I can kill those Terminators pretty easily. And if they fight, we can catch up next turn, correct?
Yeah, probably.
The touch of the Plague Father is upon you.
Definitely. With the jumps and everything, can bring a lot of force to bear if they engage there. I just need to be smart about the position. Are the destroyers gonna survive? No, probably not.
Yes.
He can just shoot. Okay.
No.
He decided not to.
There's Terminators in there. Oh, he moved to engage and then he forgot. Nice. We get 3 Terminators.
Pretty cool game so far. I missed playing some veterans, like in 2 versus 2. This is completely different than playing those newer guys. I do appreciate the newer guys, but you know, fun game.
You needing to explain yourself clearly shows that you do not appreciate newer guys.
I do appreciate them. Like, I just wish they would listen to us and speed up their process of getting better.
I'm not sure which new guys they're talking about. Again, the Gladius politics have entered the lobby again.
Doing eco and shit, then you know by now.
Indeed. Oh shit. I'll get to skip the turn of production again. I hate it.
That's fine.
It is, but I still hate it.
Hate is easy.
Hate is my weapon. Now, I wonder if I can kill it with a lot of bombardment.
Can you basilisk this guy?
Which one?
I can do 7.9.
Yeah.
And one more.
Yes. Let's see. This here and this.
Go, shoot it. Deimos? Disconnect again. Are you here? Hello? Oh, it's not Deimos. I guess Deimos crashed as well. Can you hear me? Or anyone else?
I can hear you.
Yes, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Thank you. Deimos says emergency. I'm not sure what that means, but we're probably gonna have to pause for a bit at least. He can play in 3.5 to 4 hours.
Hmm. Hey, you guys can either take the win, they forfeit, or you can allow them to save and load the game.
I mean, I feel like we are losing this game, but
No, but here's the
fair
thing:
play.
the rules are is you can't because people could load the map. They could save the file, load it, and look at like the other team's stuff and all that. So
This time, you know what we can do? We can make like a 1-1 draw and make the third map. Because, yeah.
well, the rules is this: you guys either it's up to you what you want to do, but you can take a win here because he can't finish. Is postponing the game, which under the rules of the tournament, it's up to you. You could take a win automatically, they forfeit, or if you want to be a good sportsman, you could allow them to load the game. But again, they could potentially look at the save file and get information and all that kind of stuff.
Well, let's say the next thing. To be honest, the most fair for me is, I mean, I think that I have to speak with Bulki, but my point is the next. I'm not sure who will win this game because it will also very long.
Well, I'm not going to say anything about the game state, but
I want to say the next thing, we can make draw 1-1 and play the last game. Like, that's my point. We can ask them if they want. Because if we continue, I mean, I don't want them to lose, but if we continue this game,
so each player gets a win. Each team gets a win, basically. What you're saying? Okay. All right, let me go.
Patul can't play tomorrow, and we finish only one.
Yeah, let me go talk to Patul. Explain. Patul. So here's the rules of the tournament are this, and if you can go back and watch the videos of the rules. But basically, if a team is not able to kind of complete their game, then they forfeit. Now the other team has an option. They can either say, yeah, we'll take the forfeit, we win, or they can say, no, we'll take a save game and we'll load it.
If they take the win, we forfeit the second game.
No, but listen to me. Because teams can like save the file, load it, and they can get all the information of their opponent, by kind of doing that. But Otaman doesn't want to do the automatic win. He says that he's willing to just both teams get a win. So it means the next game, whoever wins that game advances, basically. So he could have just said, okay, we'll take the forfeit and we win this game. But
I don't agree to this. If they want this, they can take the win, but then we concede in protest. This is a nonsense rule. I understand that.
It was specified even before the tournament started. How? Because that was a question. People can't finish the game. Do they, automatically lose? And I explained it in the video how what the rules were on that. So,
I said my piece. So I understand. I'm not gonna hold a grudge, but I don't think this is a good rule because in over games that last 4 hours or 5 hours, real life stuff can happen, especially if you're
well, that's why you got to kind of make sure you have the ability to play. But
if your internet is not reliable or if you get power outs like Deimos does
for 3-4 hours,
Well, yeah, that's what happens when blackouts happen in a war zone. you know.
Okay, yeah, I got you. But again, that's that's sort of just the rules of the tournament. Obviously, you can protest about it.
Let's go on the other voice and talk to the other team.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello, Padu.
So I don't think I will let Deimos answer as well, but I'm not willing to take a win-win. You guys can take the automatic win, but then we concede the other game, because I don't think this rule makes sense. He's in a war zone, he gets blackouts. We knew this could happen.
But a win-win is almost like a draw per se. So I don't.
I'm not willing to draw this one. I think it's a really, if nothing else, it's a really fun game that I want to play out.
Yeah, but the issue is the next one. You can't play tomorrow, yeah?
Come again?
You can't play tomorrow, right?
I can play tomorrow either early on or late, but in the afternoon I have obligations.
Yeah, I mean, we can do the next thing. We can make draw 1-1, save the game, and continue it later, because I feel like there will be no new patches. Or, I mean,
I'm not sure
because, I mean, we can finish this game like not a tournament game if you want, like save it, if it's funny. But I mean, the issue with what the Sky said, that everyone can check them up, know the position.
I know how it is, but we played this game for years. I trust you guys if you trust us.
Well, the rules is basically the team that's not leaving or still in the game. They could decide how they want to handle it. They could either decide for an automatic win, they could decide to load it, or they could decide to do what. Let me finish. What Otaman says is just call it a draw for both teams, and then the next game decides the victor. So I think he's being very fair for you.
I appreciate the offer, but if I knew about this rule, I don't think
it's literally in the video. The video of signing up to the tournament.
Can you let me speak, please?
Well, you keep saying you didn't know about it.
Well, yes, because if I would know about it, I don't think...
So next time, watch the video.
Can you fucking let me speak, or are you gonna keep speaking?
I'm trying to answer your question.
You keep speaking over me.
You're the one speaking over me, man. I had this on stream. You can even watch it. You keep speaking over me.
In any case,
it doesn't matter. You're speaking over each other. Just get to the point.
Yes, my point is that Deimos gets blackouts pretty much every day. And I don't think if he knew about this rule, he would even participate. So, listen, I said my piece. I'm not gonna hold any grudges in any case. It's a game, so whatever. But let's communicate this to Deimos as well, and then we can decide what we do. Yes?
Well, right now you're saying you want to protest.
To be honest, I trust you, because I feel like no one will watch the game. But the question is, I mean, probably we will discuss. I don't know. It's hard decision from my point of view. I would say, the best option for me is just to make a draw and play the one game or the final game, because this series will take us very long time.
Okay, listen.
I feel like it will be hard to continue this game.
Divine Heretic is offering to sub, but I don't know, was he spectating the game?
Yes.
Then was he spectating in the other stream or in my stream?
I have no clue.
Because if he didn't see you guys, I think this is a good option if you're willing to take it.
Okay, we are okay with that.
Right. So when it comes to stuff like that, it's up to the teams. I'm just here as someone to say, hey, there's a rule for this, there's a rule for that. End of the day, you guys can make micro decisions on like how you want to finish the game. So it sounds like the Russian team is willing to have Divine take over, and you can try to finish this game. So are you okay with that, Patuljak?
I'm okay with this. Is Bulki okay with this?
Булка, Еретик заходит и доигрывает вместо Деймоса.
Не, зачем? Ты чё?
Bulka says no.
Да не, ну это какая-то ерунда.
Well, Bulka says, I mean,
This is
I don't
bullshit.
want to. Yeah, the best translation is. Uh,
Well, like I said, communicate to Deimos. Like I said,
yeah, but if we communicate, if we wait until Deimos, that means that he will come. I mean,
he has internet on the phone.
okay,
Wireless.
maybe he can join this drop pod. No, to discuss in the voice. What do you think?
I'm asking him.
Okay.
So, anyways, I think it's been a pretty good battle so far. Back and forth, a lot of tug of war. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean, like I said, I'm not holding grudges. It's a game. If we win, if we lose, my life goes on. But I don't think Deimos actually would compete because, like I said, or rather, I think we don't have a chance in the tournament with this rule because if we play for the whole day to play out the 3 matches, there is a big chance of him getting a blackout. So that's why I said with this rule, I don't think we would compete.
I mean, it's fair. You can have your opinion, but at the end of the day, like, there's going to be money given out to the people that get to the finals. So, again, we're trying to make it as so people. We're trying to avoid people taking unfair advantages, and to do that, we have to have some rules in there. I go back to my messages. Also in the video, I explain to people: make sure you have enough time to finish a game. And I understand you keep bringing up Deimos has the blackouts and all that, but that was before people even registered. That was talked about. So I don't think it's fair for you to keep blaming me like, oh, it's a dumb rule and all this when you had the opportunity to say no, I don't want to join that tournament. So.
Булка, что ты думаешь вообще по ситуации?
Не, ну вот, например, я бы на ничью бы я согласился вообще бы легко, потому что здесь как бы равенство идет 1-1. Доигрывать не вариант, потому что мы знаем, как доигрываются игры, да?
Ну, да, я понимаю.
Да, если парни, ну, как бы, не знаю,
I think
не хотят продолжать, ну, пускай не продолжают.
If there was no money involved, I for sure would be more relaxed with the whole rules and everything, obviously. But it's just like trying to make sure that people don't try too hard and sweat too hard.
Listen, I get it. I'm just saying, like, and this is honest. If we knew
problem
about
is,
this rule,
I know you guys are honest players. I'm not for 1 minute thinking you and Deimos are slimy and doing stuff like that. But here's the thing. It's like if you work at like a store and anybody can steal, right? Even grandma could steal. So, it's a rule that's put in place to prevent the unexpected person trying to get the advantage. And I know it's in Deimos' case, I understand it sucks, but again, but I still think the Otaman and Bulki are trying to be, sportsmanship with it. I mean, they were just basically saying nobody wins the game and it speeds up the tournament. And you guys could even go back and play this game out just for fun. But like, I think their main thing is they want to get the series done in a timely manner because your schedules are so limited. So I don't think it's such a bad idea what they're offering. And it's like both teams are still 1 game away to win. But again, you guys decided. I'm just saying, that's how the rules are.
The point is, I'm not trying to like punish anyone by like saying that if we do this, we are out. We are out because with this rule, he gets frequent blackouts. There's a big risk every day, and we simply cannot compete if we forfeit every other game.
Let's do the next way. If the issue is with blackouts, Bulka says that he don't want to continue the game without the player. So his message is if there will be blackout at the 3rd game, at the last game, Oh, okay. If it will be blackout, then we will figure we will make a rematch or something like that. Yeah. I mean, if it's okay for everyone for the last game, but this game we can make draw, we can make 1-1 and just continue, or like to speed up the tournament.
I think Deimos is gonna try to join voice as well.
That's what I've been trying to say to the
I don't want
Otaman.
to accept. I don't want to accept the decision alone because I'm part of a team. So.
Okay, we can write to him probably.
Yeah, I told him to come here, explain the situation.
He wrote that he can't join because bad connection.
How about this? Can you run multiple instances of Gladius? I never tried. At the same time.
What?
I know you can. I don't know how you do it, but I know Trusco knows it.
I didn't get that. So you can or you can't?
You can. I just don't know how to do it.
Okay. So staying in the game until he comes back is also not an option because theoretically someone could just save and alt up and run another instance of Gladius. But you know, anyway.
I thought you were considering playing for both players as yourself.
Sorry?
I thought you were considering playing both you and your teammate.
That's not possible because I'm gonna lose all his stack.
Yeah, the time. No. If you open a second version of the game, you could then join the game on two different names.
But the point is, if you can do this, if you can run a second instance, you can cheat anytime you want anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah.
So.
How would that work? I don't get that.
You alt up.
All right, you save on one computer.
No, you can do it on the same computer. You can run the game twice on the same computer.
Apparently, I don't know. I haven't tried, but
I know Trusco, the guy who was out in the first game that was played. He knows how to do it. He's done it in the game with me because his teammate had to leave.
So it's essentially an honor system anyway. In the end.
I mean, not everybody knows how to do what you're explaining.
Yeah.
It seems like a bit on the side of hacking a little bit.
Yeah, if you do that, you're definitely cheating.
Oh no!
Have you saved the game just in case this is a random noob who will do shit now?
The game is saved. Can you politely just tell him if he could leave, please?
Ну что, мы будем так сидеть здесь? Или что, все?
Okay. Nice guy. All right. He just canceled all Deimos' production. Just joking.
Well, is anyone talking to Deimos about what he wants to do?
We can write.
Yeah, can maybe just you do it and you talk to him and then you tell us what he says. Is that okay with you?
I will also say this. I mean, this is kind of a real sort of tournament for Gladius, and obviously, there's going to be things in it that could have been better, but it's like a learning experience. So, like, I would just leave it at that. Like, obviously, I can see you're unhappy, Patuljak, with everything, but like, there's been a big effort to try to do this when there's never been really a tournament. So I think.
Yes, I appreciate you running the tournament. I just don't agree with everything, but don't take it as me being antagonistic towards you. It's just I have my opinion, you have your opinion. As long as we're
I'm just
live,
trying to.
There is no issue.
What were you saying, Otaman?
I'm just tapping to Deimos in the Discord.
Okay.
Maybe we should show.
So I'll go with Deimos' decision in the end. So he has the blackout. He let him decide what he wants to do for us.
I mean, it really sucks because I think this game was probably the best game I've seen so far out of all the tournament games. pretty unfortunate. Did a bomb like go off? Like what happened?
As far as I know,
It's
like,
Putin's fault.
No, it's not. It's definitely.
What do you know?
As far as I know, in the war zones, they sometimes turn off in case, like when they're like the airstrikes come in.
Yeah.
They turn off all the electricity in case, so like there's no short, like like.
If you've seen Ukraine, then probably the issue is that due to attacks, there is lack of electricity, so you usually have electricity drops now, but sometimes it's just irregular one. So there is some time sheet when you have electricity. If he's in Ukraine, if he's in another country, I don't know how it works.
So I take it Deimos either lives in Ukraine or he lives.
I think he doesn't live in Ukraine due to the war, but he lives like in a not ideal situation, hence the blackouts.
I think he lives in Kiev, in Ukraine.
Yeah, I thought I talked to him one time. He told a long time ago. I think he said he lived in Ukraine.
I know that at the start of the war he moved away from Ukraine, but maybe he came back. A lot of Ukrainians did.
So not only you guys are playing a make-believe war in a simulation game, but he has to deal with a real war.
I mean, I hope it doesn't impact him too much.
At least he's not participating in any Discord wars. It's peaceful here.
Well, the Cold War is always brewing between me and Patuljak.
I disagree.
So if we
unless you make it
we
Cold War, it's not a Cold War.
we flip the coin again, right? Who choose team A, who choose team B, right? Yes.
Can you say again?
I mean, if it's draw, we just flip a coin again for team A, team B, right?
Right. But I think at this moment, Patuljak's saying, I'm going to let my partner decide basically what's going to happen.
He's talking in the tournament channel, in the text channel.
Yeah, I texted him in the...
And then if so that they will play a best of one instead, they will flip the coin again. And if they get blackout again, they will just restart until they get a full game without blackouts.
Yeah.
Unless they go like 5 games with blackouts, of course.
I mean, if we get we will at some point we will take after win, but
Deimos is so good that the only way he can lose is a blackout takes him out.
Okay, Deimos accepts your offer of draw and the next game being decided. And also, Discry, you seem to think I have something against you. I have nothing against you, just in case you thought that.
All right, fair enough.
It's just a little bit nervous, so everyone is. When you are playing for house, that's even more.
Yeah, I was invested in this game. I was having a lot of fun.
Hey man, if you watch my stream, I praised like you the most out of all the players. I'm like, so just between you and me, I do not dislike you or have hatred towards you. I'm very I just like to see good Gladius games basically. So
yeah, that's my interest in the end as well, and like I just think we disagree often, but that's about it. I disagree with a lot of people.
Well, we're very passionate people in our opinions, so
yes,
you're like the yin and I'm like the yang.
You were saying, Ota?
Can you describe? Can you send a save later for us, so in case we will have electricity, we will be able to continue this game?
Yeah, sure enough. I'll call it blackout save number 1. Okay, so blackout save.
So, and about continuing later, you say is in 3 to 4 hours, but it will be no at 19.
Yeah, Deimos
20,
says that he has 6-hour windows. So if we stick, like if we are very accurate in when we decide what time we play, we can probably do next game without interruptions.
Okay, then we have to finish in 6 hours. And my point is, I'm not sure that we can continue today because it will be late. Let's discuss in the channel when we can
Okay.
play tomorrow.
Fair
Because,
enough.
it will be like 22 for me, and if the games continues for 6 hours, it will be uncomfortable to play.
I mean, it's probably how long did we play this one until the disconnect from Deimos?
4.5 hours.
Oh, it was that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
And
spent an hour in the lobby trying to figure out the band pick, thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to start a game at 3 a.m. tonight because the scheduling issues.
Well, anyway, Otaman, you have yourself a deal.
Yeah.
So we talk when Deimos pings us that he's back,
Okay.
but probably not today.
Not sure. We let's discuss and then we choose something.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
then let's just leave and don't surrender.
yes.
So we don't see the game.
GG, I guess.
Yes. We should play a little bit more balanced teams because it will
Man.
never end.
I think you guys were fucked.
Yeah, maybe, but we got some paragons there to fight, so it was.
I mean,
possible.
from my point of
Yeah,
view, I honestly don't know. I really don't know because the weakest economy is Bulki, but not weak. Like Bulki doesn't have a. I'm saying you guys have excellent economies, production.
The issue is why I said what I said is Chaos wouldn't scale anymore, and Sisters would have to branch into something infantry or air, so not ideal. That's mostly why I say that.
I was going to produce smoke, so I would be able to do like 50 damage.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it wouldn't be this simple, but I think advantage was on our side at that point.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It's irrelevant. It was a good game, well played, and talk to you later.
Yeah. GG.
GG. See ya.
See you.
Что, все, можно сдаваться?
Не, нельзя сдаваться, мы, может, еще продолжим булку.
Да как
The game that got away.
The game
Ну,
is
просто-
saved. The game, ну, игра сохранена, он может сдаваться, если хочет. А, подожди.
Не, ну, чтобы не смотреть.
Чтобы не смотреть, тогда не надо.
Ладно, ладно.
Go, David, go. No. So, anyways, this is gonna wrap up the stream for game one. Ultimately, it came down
А то вдруг не
to
захотите продолжать потом.
Patul and Deimos being disqualified, and then the fate left for the other team due to not sort of being able to finish it because there was a mechanism in the rules to prevent basically a person saving the game and then kind of loading the state and getting information offline. So we want to try to avoid that. And the thing that I'm a little kind of frustrated is that was one of the main kind of questions right off before the tournament even started. I answered it in Discord. I also put it in my video explaining that literally make sure you have enough time to finish your game, no distractions. Of course, phone calls and gotta go to the bathroom or whatever, we're fine as long as you don't move your units and you stay in the game. Disconnects can happen, but you're supposed to join right away. So it shouldn't be like a long disconnect because then you're checking out information. But like we try our best to avoid cheating, right? Again, there's money on the line at the end of the day for this tournament. There's $100 for a winning team and $50 for a runner-up. So I understand, like, you know, why, like, that's dictator and why are the rules like that? It's, again, I don't know who is not going to cheat. Like, I don't want to be the honor police and be like, yes, those players won't cheat. Anybody can cheat. And so again, I understand Deimos's dilemma. Next tournament, I guess we could have a vote of like, are saves fine or acceptable? The thing is, it also slows down the process, right? We're trying to get these series wrapped up. I also thought that was a good reason why to implement that thing, to stop cheating and also make the games go a lot faster, because the worst thing is trying to save a game and then load it up next week or something. A lot of players don't like that. You don't know what your mind state is. You forget what you were doing in the game. And again, people can load the seed and check everything of your opponents, what they're doing. So I just didn't think it was good for the tournament, especially for the that there's money involved. So let me know in comments if you guys think that the rule is stupid or you understand my rule. I just seemed like Patuljak had no concept of a couple things. He accused me of that it wasn't broadcasted before he joined the tournament. It was. I have proof. I can go to the timestamps of the Discord questions on it. I have the video of the tournament info video that was posted before people signed up. So again, that bothered me that he was trying to say that I didn't let him know of this rule when this rule has been there before people even signed up. But anyways, it is what it is. Again, I dislike that side of Patuljak, and then he's over talking over me, and then he gets mad when I try to over talk him. Again, we're like two brothers fighting basically, and yeah, that's pretty much our relationship. That's always been. But he's a decent player, and again, my focus for this tournament is to have the best players in the game play. So obviously, if players want to get very personal and chuck insults, like I said, I don't want people cursing people in the tournament. I want to try to keep it, sportsmanship, and that's basically it. But anyways, that's gonna wrap it. Sorry guys that the conclusion happened. Basically, both teams are gonna take a win, so it's like a draw, and the next game is gonna determine the winner of this series.